tooth. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Have a great day, K3YUB.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It's great to hear your signal coming out of Glenshaw here. Definitely, you were 10 over also, and thank you for your signal report. I appreciate that. And I guess, like you said last time, Jack is too cozy in the morning, so he's not going to be here this morning. But if you see him, tell him I said hello and have a great weekend. It is Friday after all. Anything else, Al?
Well, I will see Jack on Sunday. We're going to a ham fest, and it's going to be early in the morning, too. Boy, he should be out of bed. Jack sure likes his sleep. That's really, he likes sleep and ice cream. That's Jack. All right, Tim. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, K3YUB.
Thank you, Al. Yeah, well, I will definitely roll out of bed for Hamfest. That is a given. So, all right. Well, you take it easy. Have a good weekend. Have fun at that Hamfest. Hey, where is that Hamfest?
It's in the South Hills. Oh, doggone, I put the flyer away. It's in the South Hills of Pittsburgh. It's going to be about a half an hour ride for me, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. I need to look that up. As you know, I lived in Peters Township, which is in the South Hills. So I would love to get out there sometime, maybe next year or something like that. I love Hamfest. They bring back great memories for me. I've been a ham since 1976, and I was hit by a lot of those Hamfests, and I really enjoyed them. All right, Al, thank you for checking in, and I'll see you next week, if not sooner. Going on to November Queen 8 Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning. Thank you for letting me in. And a wave of the hand to Al there, YUB. We talk fairly regularly. And this Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And you're booming in here today, 10 over. We got a real sloppy day here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. Well, it's cloudy here and it's raining outside. Supposed to do that for the rest of the day, and but that's okay. We're inside here, nice and warm and dry with the radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're cloudy, drizzle, 35 degrees, and I'm doing the best thing we could possibly do on a day like that. And that's play radio. Over.
Yeah, that's right, Bill. All right. Well, anything else?
No, just wanted to jump in and say 7-3 to everybody. NQ8C.
All right. Thanks for signing out with your call there on your last transmission. Have a good day, Bill. Okay, and Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. K3JTA from Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. The name is Ron, Radio Oscar November. We're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And 8-code number 9042. Back to you, Ken.
Yeah, okay, very good. Got you in here. You're pretty light today, but you're over the noise level, so no problem with your transmission there from Myrtle Beach. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it for right now, but thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. Looks like we're going to get some rain today, possibly, so I think it's doing that right now, actually. K3JTA, AA9H2, 73.
All right, Ron, 73 to you too. Have a good weekend. All right, general check-ins. Use your full call sign one time, phonetics, and space them out.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile.
Okay, Kilo India 4, Sugar Papa Oscar, mobile. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile. Good morning. The name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul. And membership number 4855. Currently located at Oak Island, North Carolina. Just a hop, skip, and a jump across the state line from North Myrtle Beach, so I can hear real nice and loud this morning. We do have rain moving in here this morning here. And we're at 56 degrees. And the restaurants and beach stores, the shopping centers love it when it rains on the beach because you know where everyone goes, high. But I just wanted to stop by and say hello. You are booming in here. and I appreciate you letting me squeeze in there. Bands keep getting more and more crowded as the amateur radio hobby keeps growing, so this is a wonderful thing. Anyway, how am I getting out to you there, back net?
You're peaking at S9 here up in central Pennsylvania, but 100% copy, no problem, Paul.
Roger that. Well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate you running the net, and we will talk to you a little later on. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, full time, 73.
73, yep. The music came on and you were over that, so no problem copying you with the QRM. All right, very good, Paul. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Good morning. This is K3JTA, net control for ECARS. The name is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania looking for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA.
Передача действительно окончена. До свидания.
This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Good morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Go ahead.
Top of mind to you, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. 30390. Hammer here is located here in Landover, Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's overcast and 40 degrees outside my window. You think it's about good 5859 here. I'm on a phased array right now, and I'm not getting much of the prime broadcast, but you're good 5859. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, nice to hear you on here again. And your signal is about an S7, but you're way over the music. No problem copying you. Over.
Okay, Roger. Stand by, sir. Stand by. I switched over to the high tower. Is there any difference, over?
There is a difference. Yeah, now you're an S9, a lot stronger. Over.
Okay, on the phase array right now, I have it going more towards the northwest. The phase towards the northwest there, over.
Well, it makes sense then why you were weaker on that antenna. What was that antenna?
It's a four square. A half full. What is that vertical? Space halfway. I'm sorry, a quarter ways apart, and they operate strictly on 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Do you have a picture on QRZ?
No, I do not. Over.
Okay. Well, very good. I can imagine it. It's pretty cool. How long have you had that arrangement?
Let's see, about 15 to 20 years. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it did make the trip up here. You were able to check in with that, but the high tower is a lot stronger. All right, anything else, Ev?
That's about it. Right now, I'm still in the process of retuning the verticals. I knocked them down when I took the tower down to take the quad down. And I started putting them back up. I still got a little adjustments to do on each one to get them back in the right phase in order. I tell you, it does work. These things do work. I can knock down the noise from either the direction that I don't want to hear just by going north, south, east, or west there. And I think there's roughly about a 15 to about 35 degree beam width there. All right, you take care. Have a good day. I'm going to sit there and monitor, drink my coffee, and pop my legal medication. It's Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Deb. Thank you for that reminder, too. I took one set already. Now I got to get the others there. All right. Well, you have a good day. Thank you for checking in. Okay. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, and thank you for taking my call. Sitting in the shack here, 35 degrees outside, kind of drizzly, not just a melancholy morning it seems to be. And supposed to go up in the 40s, which is very welcome. Today just for the fun of it, I warmed up that good old Tempo 1 with anesthetic microphone and on a long wire that actually is the only antenna I have up right now for regular use. So I'm wondering how my copy is, over.
10 over 9. No problems whatsoever. Is that the only rig you have?
No, sir. I have the Tempo 1 here that I'm on. And next to that is the old-fashioned MT-101E. And next to that is another old girl, the Kenwood TS-830S, and I have the ICOM IC-746 Pro, and the newest one in the shack is, of course, the IC-7300, over.
Wow, you have a whole bunch there. That's pretty good. Very good. Yeah, there was a time when the Tempo 1 was the only thing I had, and I loved it. It was all I needed at that time. No problem whatsoever. All right. And, the Tempo 1 sitting right next to the FT-101E. Is there a big difference from the way it looks?
Yes, there's quite a difference. The FT-101, first of all, I'm not mistaken, I know, I'm pretty sure I'm not, is the only tubes in it are transmit tubes. And where the Tempo 1 is a little longer and squatter, and it's all tubes. There's no piece of printed circuit boards or anything in that. It's really old school. I still have, this is the black base, and I still have a white base, also the Tempo 1, which was a beautiful machine, and I was carrying it across the shack and dropped it on the floor. Just some serious damage to it, so hopefully I can work on that and get it going again, because that was a very nice one also. But I'm a old school guy anyway. Like I said, I just turned 80 last June, and this is how I grew up with these guys, so I love them all. And I do really like the 7300 too because of the recording in it, so I can just push the record button and I can replay our conversation and get everything right, over.
Yeah, definitely. Well, the Tempo 101 used a lot of Yaesu parts, and even though it was said to come from Henry Radio, I understand that Tempo actually was built by Yaesu, but I don't know all that. I have to check that out. And I did look that up, and there is a marked difference between the two radios. Look, and so very good. All right then. Anything else, Mike?
Oh, just one quick thing, and then I'll let you get some more context. This particular Tempo 1, and I won't be able to think of the name of the tube. I'm sorry, I just won't come to me right now. But they replaced the tube
with a printed circuit board that plugs into that tube socket, and that's relatively unique for the Temple ones when they went to that. Okay, with that much said, I'm going to get some more research and figure out what that tube was and make a note on the radio so next time I talk to somebody I can tell you what it was. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, sitting on the side, over. Contact.
Go ahead, contact, identify, call your station.
Okay, I just wanted to jump in quick. This is Paul, KB2NSE. I just want to say that tube is a 7360, and it's the balance modulator tube. And yes, they did replace it with the board. I'm operating an FDDX 560 right now by Yaesu, and it has the same tube in here for the balance modulator. Anyway, just thought I'd throw that in. Good morning, everybody. KB2NSE is clear.
Okay, Paul, thanks for jumping in there with that. Any comments, Mike?
Yeah, well, yes, indeed. Thank you. Yes, you reminded me exactly what it is. And the one that I screwed up was also the Temple one. It used to, what did you call that again? I'm sorry. That memory was
Balance modulator. The balance modulator. As a matter of fact, I had a black face Temple one, and that circuit board, that little circuit board actually went bad, and I couldn't get it straightened out, and I ended up rewiring it and adding the components to the board to put the 7362 back in. And I sold that radio, so yeah, it's unique. Anyway, back to you, Mike. 73s, and you can pass it back to Nat, KB2NSE. Good morning.
Thank you very much for that valuable information. I jotted it down so I won't forget it again. Like you say, I get to be an old guy and I don't remember what I had for breakfast or if I did that. All righty. Well, this is very good information. I appreciate it very much. I got your call sign down and I'll put your memo on Philadelphia 2 Yankee X-ray. Okay, thank you to the 73.
Contact there, Paul and Mike. We're clear with KD2 Yankee X-ray. Echo and KB2 November Sierra Echo. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Quick question, Uniform 2, Mike. Quick question, WA3DVO.
Go ahead with a quick question.
Roger. I just noticed your call from KCJTA. I was wondering, do you do any DXing? Reason why I'm asking, I'm the QSO manager for the ARL, and I handle the W3s for the J's and the I suffix. And I looked at your call signs, and I think I have some QSO cards here for you, over.
You're kidding me. I wonder how old they are. No, I don't do DXing. I haven't DXed for a long time, over.
Okay, I tell you what, if you have any, I looked at the call, said KTA, I think I have some cards here for you. What I'll do is I'll put them in an envelope and send them up there to you, okay?
I would love that. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't exchanged QSL cards for decades, unfortunately. But my DXing years were mostly when I was a younger kid, and I still enjoy listening to them all. I'm not a chaser at all. I do spend a lot of time looking for POTA guys. But, I understand the bands are opening up more, and I should probably go in there and actually talk to people. It's not that I've been completely devoid of DXing. I'll talk with people over in Europe and whatnot when I hear them, but a lot of them are the same fellas that I hear, each time. So they're obviously into it, and I'm glad they are. All right. Thank you. I look forward to that then. That'll be really cool. All right. You go ahead and sign.
Okay, Roger. You take care. And like I said, if I have them, I'll drop an envelope and send them on up there to you. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar clear.
All right, thank you, Ev. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Rocco. Just Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. We'll be listening, doing some computer work around the shack here. So hope you're having a good day. Great signal here into upstate New York. I'm actually at the club station, Whiskey 2 Golf today. But anyway, good morning, and thanks for doing what you do. And we'll be here listening. WU2M, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Rocco. What was the call sign of your club?
Whiskey 2 Golf.
All right, very good. Definitely look that one up. I enjoy looking at stations there, outdoors as well as indoors equipment. It's pretty cool. I belong to two clubs down this way. One of them is in Lancaster County. That one is Kilo 3 India Robert, and then the other one in York County, which is along the same ridge that I live on, is Whiskey 3 Victor Hotel Fox. And did I say that right? I have to write that down and make sure I got I was way off. The other club is Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu Uncle. But they're great clubs, very active. They've got a bunch of great equipment, and along some kind of a hill, and they're very active in a lot of different things, and which is really great. And the guys are all real nice guys. We have a group from the Lancaster County club who are down in Florida on special teas. There's what's it called, the Dry Tortugas. And they're there just for a few days, and they'll be coming back up. And I have them. I'm listening to all their stuff when they're checking in with guys up here, so it's pretty fun. All right, very good, Rocco. Anything else?
Negative. Nope. Just wanted to say good morning. And yeah, this club here is, believe it or not, we got the shack is in a camping trailer on the side of a hedgerow. And a lot of the antennas run wires through the hedgerows. So there you have it. Have a great day. Thanks, and we'll be listening. Whiskey Uniform to Mike.
Yeah, are you actually, what's the radio you're using?
Right now I am on a Yaesu FTDX 5000.
All right, let's doing a great job. Absolutely. All right, well, you have a good one then. Anything else?
Negative, nothing else. We'll be here listening.
All right, Rocco, 73. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha is clear with Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. You're 5'9" up here. A little chilly out this morning, but everything's doing good, and I'm just getting ready to go to breakfast and go pick up some food for one of our programs. So, hope everything's going well with you today.
Yeah, what program is that?
It's called Hands for Hope. It's a van that goes around and gives hands out free food and donated clothing and stuff to either homeless people or people that could use the house. And I go to an outdoor mission in Rochester and pick up the free food that comes from these grocery stores that are left over.
That's really commendable, Terry. That's wonderful. I know there are a lot of people out there in need, and you've stepped up and you're helping out. That's great. Okay. My family lived up in Erie, PA, for a while, and I would pass an exit on Route 79 for Albion, Pennsylvania. I always thought that was an interesting name, but sounds like you're taking care of people up there in Albion, New York. All right, anything else?
No, we're about 2 hours from Erie, Pennsylvania, in New York. And it is interesting because we had a friend that, wife has a dog friend that lives in Albion, Maine. So there's a few Albions around. So nothing else. Back over to you.
All right. Thank you, Terry, for checking in. I appreciate that. All right. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, calling for check-in.
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 4, Sierra X-ray. Anyone else? Okay, go ahead, Sierra X-ray.
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Tango X-ray. Good morning, sir. Name is Chris. QTH, South Central Virginia, a little place called Gretna. You are about a 5'7", into my location. And if you don't mind, what about a signal report for me and also your location? Again, you're about a 5'7".
Yeah, very good. Well, you were about 5'9", mostly, but you did go over a little bit on peaks. And the name here is Tim, Tango, Indy, Mexico. The location is between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River, and that's the border between the two counties, York and Lancaster County. Very good. And speaking of this area, there is a little town called Gretna. It's Mount Gretna over here. It's a little resort place, and it's really cool. It used to be just an exclusive community, and so there are a lot of homes that are absolutely beautiful, but they are all small. They're like cottages, but they are built like with the materials of a mansion. It's really cool. And there used to be a park there and whatnot. And it is a destination for people who live here in the region. There's a nice rail trail that starts out pretty close to me across the river, and it goes up through Mount Gretna. It goes down to Cornwall, which is a very historic place for pig iron. Okay, well, that's it, Chris. Did I answer all your questions? I know I gave you more information you asked for, but go ahead.
Hey, yes, sir. This is actually great. I won't tie a lot of your time in Mexico. I know the station wants to check in, but I have to put this out there. York County, Pennsylvania, I know it well. I actually worked on the new 911 dispatch system back in the day. We built that whole system out in the county, and I was also one of the guys that helped build out the new dispatch center. I know that area extremely well. I actually met my wife there in the Gettysburg Hotel in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Go figure. Small world, huh? But Lancaster and that entire area, a lot of good folks up there, the Red Line area, and I know it so well. I drove every square mile, I should say every square inch of York County doing coverage tests back in the day. It's been numerous years now. But I know it well, a lot of good people up there, and you're in good country, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. Wow, what an interesting job. Boy, I'll tell you, that's you talk about field work for a radio. You were definitely involved in that. It's such an important job. I was a volunteer fire department person back in Peters Township, Pennsylvania, over by Pittsburgh, and I had some, intimate working relationships with you guys, and that's just incredible work that you do. Now, I am too old to be on any of those departments. However, I have the York County 911 and Lancaster County 911 here programmed on the home page of my cell phone. So whenever I hear them, I hear the signals of sirens coming from Lancaster County and locally here, and I always check it out. I'm always interested in hearing them. All right, so Chris, thanks for that. And do you want me to say hi to anybody up here for you?
Well, negative. It's been many years since I was there, and I know most of the program and project managers from the vendor. But I worked with a lot of the fire agencies, and I can't remember her name. There was a lady that I want to say she was director of 911 for York County, and probably in the lineage of time, maybe the middle of the project, she took a job as a director of 911 over in Bucks County. And I can't remember her name, but I remember she was a very nice lady if she hadn't retired by now.
I don't think she's old enough, but who knows? But yeah, I don't remember her name, but I remember her face, and she was a very nice lady. And yeah, I got nothing for you, man. It's just been so long. A lot of time has gone by, and like you say, sometimes I forget names. I'm good with faces. If I ever see your face once, I got you, but I'm not good with names. But I can tell you a salute out to all the 911 first responders in that area. Good, first-class, solid group of folks. But thank you, sir. I'm very grateful for your time, and I better get off of here so you can get back to your net, and it's great QSO. I've actually just enjoyed this. And thank you, sir. And I'll be clear on your final, as I say, in the 2-meter world, which we're not in. But I appreciate everything you do, friend. Thank you. 7-3, God bless. Tango X-Ray.
Well, thank you. Right back at you, Chris. Thanks for checking in, and I look forward to the next time. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, net control station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, I have Alpha Ocean, and I have GBW, DVU. Anyone else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, Yankee Juliet uniform and Mike Romeo. Okay, let's go ahead with this group. Looks like a good group here. Whiskey 2, Alpha Ontario. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is W2AO. Good morning to you. Good morning to a lot of the nice hands I hear in you this morning. And you have a marvelous signal here. Good Lord, you're about 10 to 15 over S9. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, and I'm in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978, I think. And back over to you. I wonder how you're copying me. I'm only running 100 watts. I'm running a Kenwood 890 sugar. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, very good. Well, you're a 5'9" and like somewhere in between 5'9" and an S10, pretty consistently there, Stu. Good. Anything else?
What are you running that sounds so nice? You really have an extraordinary signal. Over.
No, thank you. I have the ICOM 7300, Ameritron ALS 600, and that's putting out about 400 watts. There's a tuner from LDG, but my antenna is from the My Antennas company. It's a 130-foot long end-fed. Over.
Yeah, well, that end-fed is doing a wonderful job. I would talk to you about that sometime, but not now, because there's a lot of other fellows want to get in here. Thank you. W2AO on the side. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, Stu. You have a great day. Have a good weekend. And thank you for signing off with that great call sign. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey. Kilo 3, Julio Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. How you doing? Over.
Yeah, I saw your email from yesterday, and I responded this morning. Very cool. So, yeah, it's interesting how we're able to communicate here with guys all around the region, yet we're so close. Over.
Yeah, well, my antenna is sort of an NVIS. I have an end-fed half-wave from Nelson Antennas, and it's up about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet. And I'm running a Yaesu FT891 barefoot with 100 watts. So sometimes I try and knock it down to 50 watts. Last couple of days there's been a lot of activity, solar activity, so I kept it up at 100. Sometimes I try and slow it down to 50, but then I can't get through, so I don't know. One of those catch-22 things. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, you're consistent S5 there, Keith, coming up this way. Anything else?
No, yeah, I know you mentioned you belong to a couple clubs, one in Lancaster and one in York. I'm a member of the Hilltoppers Transmitting Association in Felton, so I just wonder if you're familiar with them. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I ride a motorcycle, and when I was out just meandering around southern York County, I came up over a hill, and there's all these huge antennas, and they're all like real close to each other. And I knew it was ham operator, and here it was the club site up there. Very cool. I've been back there a couple of times, and I have lunch every other week with a bunch of those guys who belong to that club, as well as other clubs. So, all right, Keith, anything else?
Well, cool. Hopefully I'll get to the meeting in March. I've been busy lately with all kinds of stuff. I'm studying for my extra, along with my neighbor across the street. Excuse me, frog in my throat. So, yeah, hopefully I'll get to the meeting. Hopefully we'll get to meet up. And I did get your email about lunch, and that sounds cool sometime. So I'll let you get going to other people. 73.
All right, 73, Keith. Go ahead, Bill. Good morning.
I think you turned it over to me. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good morning. Hey, you're sounding great today. Just wanted to say hi, and we'll be back again at noon from 12 to 1 for our shift. You have a good morning. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
You're 10 over this morning, Bill, and you have a great signal. And I really enjoy listening to you as a net control. I've listened to you for years, and it's great. I also think that it is awesome that you enjoy tinkering around with old Collins gear. That's pretty cool. All right, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in. X-Ray Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform. It's Kilos Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 38 degrees and cloudy skies here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hello, Charlie. Good to talk with you this morning. I told you before that I went to school in Lock Haven. Best 4.5 years of my life. Hi. And, yep, there's the bridge that goes across the river there, the west branch of the Susquehanna River, right from the city of Lock Haven, had Avis written on it. And I was there once, but most of my time was either across the bridge, but real close to the river. There was a nice little town that terminated the road, and then that became some kind of a forest road, went up into the woods. But that was my favorite fly fishing creek. You know the name of that place. It just escapes me. Do you recall the name of that?
Hey, did you call Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
That's Roger.
Hey, okay, yeah, okay, I got it right. I heard you say it before, but I had to get the pencil and write her down. So, yeah, everything, it's nice. It's no snow here in my property. Different people around here have a little bit of snow there in our yard yet. The sun hasn't hit it yet, but anyway, thanks for getting me in there. You sound good in here. And do you live in Lock Haven, or where did you live at?
Yeah, I lived on campus at Lock Haven University, and then my last half a year I was over on Susquehanna Avenue in a fraternity house. Over.
Hi. Oh, okay. You went to college here in Lock Haven. Hi. Okay. So, okay. Thanks for getting me in there, and catch a lot down log another day. And thanks for again getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thank you.
All right, sounds good, Charlie. You have a good one, and I look forward to talking with you again sometime here. And yeah, I'm trying to quick look at my map here to see what the name of that town was, and it's just not showing up. I have the right map on, but maybe it's just too small. All right, 73 Charlie, you have a good one. Okay, Mike Romeo, thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
Well, I once knew a doctor who had no patience, but that's another story. Good morning, good Friday, I suppose. It's solidly overcast and drizzling rain, and going to be raining all day. What do you do? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and we are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, which isn't even spelled the same way. Currently, it's 50 degrees even, and the member number is 4260. From ND Fuller, MR.
Okay, very good, Dave. Well, you know, you got a great signal coming up this way. And you're 10 over. Seems like most people are 10 over. I did have a 20 over here when we first started, but everybody else has been a little bit lower. But the signals are very strong, very nice and loud, and easy to copy. All right, thanks, Dave. Anything else?
No, just looking here at a news story that said yesterday's major breakdown of cell phones all over America may have been due to a solar storm. Imagine that. Welcome to things like ham radio from ND4MR.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad to hear that report. A lot of people that I know here have been talking about some nefarious activities, but this one is okay. It sounds a lot better. All right, Dave. Well, thank you for checking in, and I'll talk with you another time. 73.
Roger, Dodger.
All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is ECARS. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
No, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yankee.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 shortwave listener. I heard you in there, LDB, and one that ended with a Yankee. And anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got you in there, Dawn. All right, let's go up to W1SWL.
How you doing there, Tim? This is Art in Connecticut, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And I think this is the first time you and I have talked on ECARS. I'm an ECARS lifetime member. 10470, Roger.
Yeah, thanks for checking in this morning, and you're correct. I know I would have remembered that call sign. Over.
Yeah, roger that. So I'm just listening on the side, nothing here to report. You have a wonderful day, and by the way, you're about 10 over 9 coming into Charlie Tango.
All right, thank you. Yeah, you're about 15 over, not quite 20, but again, nice, loud, and strong, 100% copy. Thank you, Art. Okay, going up there to Jim, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning there, Tim, and all else that's within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy, I'm talking a balmy, 46 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 45. Barometer is pretty much steady at 29.22. Partly cloudy skies and the sun just popping up over the hills there in the southeast. It's going to be another beautiful day in Southern Ohio. And Tim, you're sounding really, really strong this morning. About 5 to 10 over S9. Excellent audio as well. And how's things over there in York, Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
They're great. It's Friday. It's cloudy and it's raining. It's supposed to be like that for the whole day. But we're about going up to they say 53 today. So we're good with that. I'm gonna get outside anyway. I got some dirt I have to move away from my yard. You know, when they come through with the state snow plows, God bless them, they usually scoop up some dirt and they leave a little trail of that alongside our yard, and so I just have to move that. I'd rather have that than no service at all. Okay, Jim, great signal out here. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good as well, Tim. Yeah, without them snowplows, you'd be in an awful mess, though, I'm thinking. So a little bit of dirt is a small recompense for something like that. Anyway, I want to say hello to Don out there in Thompsontown. Don, I hope you're doing well this morning. And I'm going to let you get moving there, Tim, because you're almost out of time. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim. Thank you for checking in. I always enjoy listening to you, too, when you're doing the net. Okay, there is a station out there that ended with a Yankee. Go ahead.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's 34 degrees and raining here this morning. Rain's supposed to end around 10 o'clock, and then we're supposed to be about 45 degrees about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have you about a 5'9" over here, south central Pennsylvania. Rain's going to continue through the day, they say, but it's supposed to be a good day tomorrow. I do my wash. I hang it outside, even in the wintertime, to dry, and so I'm going to do that tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to the weekend here. It should be fun. All right. Thank you, Roger. Anything else?
Nothing further. You're banging in here 10 dB over 9 on the peak, so good signal from your station. Normally I talk to Jim, my neighbor over in Hudson on Friday mornings, KA1MQ, but I guess he's switched positions now. Over.
Contact. Yeah. He gave me this slot here to take over from him, so I'm going to be doing this instead of him on Fridays. But he's still in there on the schedule, I think, for Wednesday and Thursday. Over.
QSL. Okay, I think you had a contact in there. I'll stand by. Over.
Okay, contact. Identify and call your station.
This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Just want to say good morning to N1XY. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Matt. You sounding good over here. Over.
Yeah, you're S7, S9 on the peaks here in Auburn. Yeah, nice. Well, let's see, 32 degrees, light rain, snow. It's more like just rain right now. Over.
QSL. Okay, good to hear you. I see you got the position at 11 o'clock and then 1 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, back to my normal schedule there, and it was good talking to you yesterday, and yeah, if you're up this raging your rain before, and look forward to spring. Over.
Okie dokie. Take care. Have a good day. N1XY, back to net.
All right, thanks, K3JTA. Thank you for the contact there, and check your email, Tim. I sent you the link for that antenna. Over.
Thanks a lot, Matt. All right, that was a good contact with Roger. 7 to 3, have a good weekend, guys. All right, Don, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and good morning to Jim down there in the clay mill. This is WB3IQJ, and good morning to everybody listening. 37 degrees here in PA. It was really, really foggy this morning, so that's starting to clear up a little bit, but I guess that comes along with the rain and the heavy snow cover we have here. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say good morning to everybody, and we're going to kind of do some catch up today. I got some things I got to get done. I got a computer that's got to go, well, the church has a computer that's got to go in and have some things cleaned up on it and fixed up, so we'll get that done this morning. And then I guess we're going to just kind of watch the world go by again for a while. So back to you, Tim. K3JTA, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All right, Don. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. Yeah, as I said, today my only thing I've got cooking here is let's get that garden rake out and pull a little string of dirt back onto place there next to the road after the snow plows. Anyway, I had to wait for a little while, in case we did have another storm. The dirt would go right back up into the yard again, so I'll just wait. I waited until today, and I don't think we're going to get any more snow. But it could happen. You never know. Maybe I just tempted fate, or God will play a little trick on me now that I said that. Who knows? All right, Don. Thank you for checking in. Less than 5 minutes before George takes over, so let's see if we can get a few more check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got Tango Charlie and Yankee, Quebec, America. Anyone else? Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Tom here in Staten Island. As you have, we have some cloudy, rainy weather. A little warm, but apparently it's going to get cold this weekend. So be careful what you say about snow, because I think I'm about done with it. Even the little bit we had, I'm done with it. So I hope everybody just checking in. Hope everybody has a good day. I tried checking in before, realized that I had a bypass on. No wonder I couldn't get in. Anyway, everybody have a great Friday. No, just thought I'd check in and say hello to a new net control.
Okay, Tom, thank you. Yep, you're 5'7", 5'9" on peaks. Great signal, nice and loud coming in here. All right, well, you have a good weekend, Tom. Let's go to Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
K3JTA, K3YQA. Good morning, Tim. 30760 is the number. Bill from Bethel Park, just as a reminder. Hey, just curious, did you say you went to school up around Lock Haven?
Okay, yeah, your signal took a little dip there. What was your question?
Did you mention before that you used to, you went to school up around Lock Haven, Pennsylvania?
Roger.
Oh, just curious. I used to enjoy flying in up there. They had a, it was the, oh shoot, I can't think of the name of the, they gave it a name, but it's where they used to make the Piper aircraft. And they had a, actually probably better part of a week, but I used to fly up sometime on a Friday or a Saturday and spend the day walking around the old factory and so forth. Boy, that just brought back some memories. So, anyway, Tim, you're 5'9". The signal has been varying, but you've been Q5 all the way, no problem. Have a good rest of the day. I know your shift's about up. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Hope you're, you and the family are doing well. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Same thing. Are you going to go to that Hamfest?
Do plan on it, absolutely.
Where exactly is that?
You're talking about the one in South Park?
Yeah.
Well, if you know where, the best way I can tell you is if you find the county police barracks, it's in their backyard. And where the, you know, where the track and stuff is that they used to have the county fairs at. Across the street is the police barracks, and right in the back of the police barracks, you'll see a building with all glass. It's all glass, and that's where the Hamfest is.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's been a long time, of course, but I recall these old guys sitting around under a pavilion with all kinds of radio gear, smoking pipes. It was, you know, tobacco pipes, but I have that like totally burned into my memory as one of my favorite times is going to one of those Hamfests over there. All right, Bill, anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. Just want to jump in and say good morning and appreciate the response. Have a good rest of the day, and don't throw your back out shoveling. K3JTA, K3YQA.
All right, sounds good, Bill. Thank you for checking in. All right, I could probably get one more in here, K3JTA. Well, didn't hear anybody in there. All right, then, George, you there?
Roger that. This is W3GWM. I'm all set to go.
All right, then we'll give it to you. Everyone who checked in with me or listening, thank you for your participation, and hope to see you again. I'll be back again at 7:30 next Friday, good Lord willing. All right, 73, George, you have a good one. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
73, Tim. Thank you for holding that this morning. For the K3JTA, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, ECARS. So this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, which is about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. And we're about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line here on top of the mountain where I am. I'm not really in Wyalusing. I'm about 4 miles south as the crow flies. But as the road goes, it's probably about 7 miles to Wyalusing. There are no roads to go anywhere straight in this county. We're dodging mountains and streams all the way. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. As I mentioned, I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. ECARS is a directed net, so please don't transmit unless I ask for check-ins or I call you directly. If you hear somebody calling repeatedly that I'm not able to pick up, I don't expect to be able to hear everybody, but I am not offended if somebody calls in relay a check-in to me. I really appreciate help, so I don't leave anybody out that is trying to get in. And the band noise is kind of bad this morning. At this point, we've got about another 12 minutes before the broadcast disappears, and we'll be able to roll after that. But mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority on ECARS, so as you check in, when you give me your suffix, make sure you add the appendage of mobile, portable, or QRP so I can give you priority. ECARS initially was a mobile net, and we still try to take care of our mobile stations. Okay, I'm going to start out now looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Any relays? This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone that hears someone you'd like to say hello to in the course of the net, just say contact, and I will stop and allow you to say hi. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, please move on frequencies so we can keep the net running. Now we're going to open it up. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I heard another Golf November. I'm sure that's Foxtrot Golf November. And we've got Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Was there anyone else? Okay, going to go back. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. How you doing today?
It's N2ZGN. We are doing too bad. We started off overcast, and it's a beautiful sunny day today. Wasn't supposed to be. We're at 39 degrees, heading up towards 45. Tomorrow's a different day altogether. It's only going to be 17 for the high. But Sunday we go back up. And tomorrow we are going to be at a Hamfest local. It's the first one of the year for our area. And that was Leroy in there, checked in right after me. Over.
Okay, yeah, I thought I've got Leroy. I thought it was him in there, and it's always good to hear you, Jerry. How are you doing today? By the way, keep that sun around as long as you can. It's cloudy, cold, and damp down here. We don't have snow, but we've got a little bit of rain. We did have snow overnight, Jerry, and it's heading your way.
Roger, that's going to miss us. We aren't looking at least I don't think we're looking at anything here for that. Well, tonight there's a possibility of snow showers, but that's it. And no accumulations.
Yeah, we don't have any accumulations expected, but we're going to have, from here on out, we're going to have rain until around noon tomorrow. Going to go up to 43 today. And looking out the window in my backyard, I only see a few places on the south side of the hills that have a little bit of snow on them. Everything else is, just about ready to turn green the way it looks. I see some green patches.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're not supposed to get anything appreciable until Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, and that doesn't look like it's going to be all that bad. So it's starting to get nice around here. We haven't got any green patches yet, but we got a lot of no snow.
Well, that's the way I like it. I'm going to have to move along, Jerry. Nice to chat with you again. Take care. And I'll look for you again next week. You have a great weekend, Jerry. Forever November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November, I'm going to mess up your prefix again. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'm sure I messed it up. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and good morning, George, and good morning, Jerry. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 Philosopher Life, and we have 35 degrees and a little bit of slight rain there, George, over.
Okay, give me your prefix on your call. I'm sure I've got it wrong.
Okay, George, thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Go ahead. Give me your call sign, please. Please give me your call sign. I haven't really picked it up yet.
November, George. Over.
Oh, okay. Now I got you. I'm sorry, Leroy. I just drew a blank on your call sign this morning. I've got you a little bit weak. I've got some attenuation in today, so I'm only getting you about 5.7. In a few minutes, I'll take the attenuation out when the broadcast disappears, and any reports I give are definitely going to go up when I'm running the pregame. 73, Leroy, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again next week. You have a great weekend. 73. Hello, with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, George. KC3FJY. I'm in Cloversville, Berks County. South of you. I got a pretty decent signal on you, about 5.8, 5.9.
Okay, I didn't really notice on that go-round. Give me your call sign one more time, please.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, that's another one that I really should remember, and I guess it's old age catching up with me, Ron. How are you doing today, and how are things down in Wernersville?
Oh, it's okay in Wernersville, 36 degrees, and really overcast. I'm not getting to old age. I'm there. Matter of fact, I'm really getting too close to the end.
Oh, well, I kind of try to ignore that, Ron. We got a long way to go yet. I've already instructed my kids that I'm 77 now, but if I ever get like somebody we see on TV every day, I told them make sure I get put away before I embarrass myself.
Roger, I've got a couple of years on you. I'm just about 82.
Well, the older I get, the younger old people get.
What's the old saying? We get too soon old and too late smart.
Yeah, I accept my limitations. I know I'm not going to do what I used to do years ago, so I'm happy doing what I'm able to do. Ron, you're going to have to move along. Anything I can do for you today?
That's it, George. I'm just going to sit here and watch what's left of the snow melt away.
Okay, you keep it melting, Ron. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. For KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. By the way, I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Across the ridge line from me and down into the valley, at the bottom is north branch of the Susquehanna River. And I've got, thousands of acres of woodland all around me up here. Beautiful country. And we're going to take check-ins now. This is ECARS. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a very light rain falling, 49 degrees, and we're supposed to get up close to 60. But, I don't get a grip on how much rain we're supposed to get. I think it's going to be just a light thing off and on all afternoon. Good signal this morning, you're 58, 59 here at the Bedford. We got quite a bit of racket on the band, but you punching on through without an issue. Ticket number 40044. Have a good day there. Thanks for what you do, and take care. AB4JY.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks for being here this morning, Glenn. Always nice to hear from you. There's a solar flare right now that's still building. It's at an M1 level right now, and might go a little bit higher. It looks like the plot is still going up. We did have 2 X flares last night, and that kind of has things messed up today. One of them was a real big one, a 6.3 into the X area, and they knocked the satellite out for a while. The reports from the satellites that are monitoring solar activity were blank for a few minutes before they came back up again. Glenn, it's good to talk to you. Always good to hear from you. How's everything in Virginia today? You doing okay?
Yeah, everything's pretty good here. don't have anything much planned. It's going to be a great day, a good day to play radio, or maybe not do anything. Just piddling around here in the shop a little bit, waiting to see. I just heard, by the way, you commented about the flare. I noticed that I tried 70 meters yesterday, and it was totally dead here at my KGH. But right now, there's some kind of QRN on. It's a kind of a pulsing thing. It's almost like it's on a timer, which suggests to me that it's either something defective or maybe it's something intentional. I hope it's not. I don't like to think that. Roger?
Roger that. Well, I was trained to deal with intentional interference when I was in the Air Force and mobile communications as a part of a combat team. We expected to have interference, and we learned to deal with it. The one flare last night was X 1.7, and then late last night there was a 6.3, and that's a biggie. And it did some disruption. The band is still unstable today, and I see that stuff up here, too, that you're talking about, that just sweeps right through. I've seen that before. I have no idea what it is. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's a spur coming off of something, but we all seem to get it sometimes. Glenn, thanks for checking in today. I'm going to have to move along. Been real pleasure chatting with you. Anything else we can do?
Well, that'll do it. Somebody's tuning up on top of you, but I got you okay. Have a super day, George. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, 73. Have a great weekend. We'll look for you on Tuesday. For her with AB4JY, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 8, Victor Papa.
And okay, here's what I think I have right now. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, and I missed some more calls. Lima Delta Bravo, got you, Jim. India, Quebec, Juliet, I got you. Uniform, Victor. I gotta learn to stop rounding those off when I write your call sign down. And I've got an India Foxtrot. I do have attenuation turned on right now because of the broadcast, and right now I can turn it off, so we'll get rid of the attenuation right now. Okay, we're back up to everything running. I've turned on the preamp, so we should be running good now. The Whiskey Alpha 2, something. You got covered up right at the very end. Go ahead.
Okay, here's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, running 2 ampere, 6 watts, ECARS 2329. Lifetime member, name is Dan Burgable Nancy, located in Amherst, Massachusetts. UNV, no traffic, just checking in. We got some wintry mix overnight. I think it's going to warm up and it'll probably be raining. WA2CLP, back to net.
Okay, WA2CLP, QRP, you're not doing bad. I've got you at a 5.7 this morning down here, despite the adverse band conditions, and I do appreciate you checking in. You're out on Staten Island.
No, I'm in Amherst, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay, Massachusetts. Do I have the call correct then? WA2C Charlie Lima Papa?
Right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, East Coast 2329.
Okay, I did have it wrong. Now I got it right. Whiskey Alpha 3, Kilo. Maybe I don't have it right. Is it Charlie or Kilo?
It's Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Connecticut, Mighty Power, portable 1, Massachusetts.
Okay, now I've got your Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Lima Papa, your QRP portable 1 in Massachusetts. So I do have you today. Thank you for being here. Anything I can help you with?
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa,
Okay, well, you are right down at the noise, but I'm doing the best I can. I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Anybody have a better copy? Okay, Dan, let's try again. Is there anything I can help you with?
Negative. I'm QRU and QRB. No traffic, just riding along. WA2CLP, gonna get some breakfast.
Okay, Dan, gotcha. I always try harder with QRP, so just bear with me. If you're QRP and I'm struggling, keep trying, because I'll keep trying. 73, you have a great weekend, and drive careful. For WA2CLP, this is W3GWM, and next up, I've got Lima Delta Bravo, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we have got, 47 degrees right now. We got a barometer rising just ever so slightly at 29.23. Cloudy skies, and for this time of the year, it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, George. How's things over in the Metroplex there of Wyalusing this morning? Over?
Not too bad at all, other than the fact that it's cloudy with a light drizzle, occasional light drizzle. Should clear up by about noon, but then we have some more coming in tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon, we're supposed to get some more sunny stuff. But the weather is so changeable right now, I don't know what to expect anymore, Jim.
Well, the only thing is for sure in this universe, the only constant is change, George, so we're just going to have to bear with it, over.
Okay, well, I'm playing around with satellites right now. I'm trying to receive NOAA, and I'm tuned in. I put together a satellite receiving station out of an RTL SDR dongle and some leftover material I have laying around, and I'm just noticing one of the satellites is going by right now, so I could see it on the monitor I have. I installed Ubuntu Unix or Linux on one of my machines because I was having trouble making this particular program work reliably under Windows, but we're getting there. I'm going to have an Earth station, I guess, Jim.
Roger, that sounds interesting. Let me ask you this. Have you ever made contact with the International Space Station there, George, over?
Yeah, I happen to. I did one time. I've got an Arrow antenna, one of those handheld ones you hook up to an HT and take outside and try to point it at the satellite when it goes over. I managed to use that one time, and I got a quick contact with one of the astronauts. I forget which one, but I did manage to work it once, only once.
Roger on that. That'd be exciting as well. Anyway, George, I know you're a busy man. I won't sit here and flatten my jibs. I'm really good at that, and I got to pull the reins in on myself. But anyway, I'll let you get going. You're sounding great this morning. I'll be listening along on and off. I've got some things to take care of here, but I will talk to you soon. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, signals are rough today, so if you hear anything that I miss, help me out with that. 73, Jim. I'm clear with KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's one of our net controllers, and he does a lot of fill-in for us and helps us out a lot. It also helps out with relays when he's not working as a net control. Jim, thanks a lot for all that you do. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WA3IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. WB3IQJ here, and good morning to Jim again. Not a whole lot going on. Temperature hasn't come up much. It's still 37 degrees down here in the valley and foggy yet, but I think I'm going to have to sign here shortly and hit the road. I've got to take a computer in to get fixed up for the church. It's got a lot of apparently junk on it. Slowed down. They said bring it in, they'd clean it up. So we're going to get that taken care of today and get ready for Bible study tomorrow morning. We're doing a Lenten study. So got some things I got to take care of there in the church. And other than that, the rest of the day is going to be kind of just watching the world go by. So anyhow, nice signal this morning. You're 30 over. No problem whatsoever. So anyhow, back to you, and I'll let you carry on because I know you got a bunch of people in line there. So have a great, blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in this morning, Don. I always look for you. Got a good signal. Thank you for the 30 over. I'm really doing good, I guess. Maybe the wet ground is helping me. It is foggy up here yet. And you're coming in here about 10 over this morning. Not bad, but you've been better. All depends on the propagation. 100% copy, though. Don, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. Take care. 73. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Victor Papa. By now I should know your prefix, but unfortunately, I don't. Victor Papa? Okay, I lost that one. We'll try again. They must have got tied up. The station with India Foxtrot. Go ahead. India Foxtrot, are you there? Well, the band is still here, so we'll take some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, nice signal. KB2, Kilo Alpha Charlie, a Uniform Foxtrot, and that was somebody else. Who was there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Gotcha. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. First up on this list, KC1 EMJ. Good morning.
Good morning to you and to everybody on the net. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. And it's a balmy 37 degrees here in New Hampshire this morning. Got some rain out there, but don't think it's going to last very long. At least it's not snow, so I can keep the snowblower in the garage. Have a good day. 73 to all. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, Ira, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to run into you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. You're coming in great down here. You're about 10 over, and don't change a thing on your audio settings because you really cut through the pileup that I had when I first dropped the carrier. So don't change a thing. You're doing real good today. Is there anything else I can help you with, Ira?
Thank you very much for the signal and audio report. Uranus 9 up here in Nashua this morning. Good, strong signal. Sounds great. Thanks for being net control. 73.
73, Ira. If you see Jim, wave to him for me. Have a great weekend. Claire with KC1 EMJ, this is W3GWM KB2 Kilo Alpha Charlie. Go ahead. KB2 Kilo Alpha Charlie. Okay, Kilo Alpha Charlie. Not hearing that, so let's see. Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos. Do you copy?
Oh, I copy you, Charlie. You're right down in my noise, but I can got 100% on you. How you been doing?
Well, I've never been this old before, but I'm okay. Temperature here is 35, going up to a balmy 51 degrees. It's cloudy, and the humidity is 94%. And I'm okay.
Well, that's good to hear, Charlie. I'm glad you're doing well. Haven't talked to you since, a couple of weeks back now, so it's good to hear you. It's 35 degrees up here. We're going to go up to about 43 today. And I've never been this old either. I'm 25, going on 77, and trying to ignore it as best I can. Charlie, anything I can do for you today?
Well, you can order me a pizza, extra mushrooms.
I wish I could order me a pizza, but nobody delivers up here. I'm too far out in the sticks.
Okay. Well, George, good to hear you. I always wait until you come on board here. Hey, have a great life. This is KB3JUF, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, you're a good friend. It's always good to hear from you, and I'll be looking for you again. 73, have a great weekend. Hello, with KB3JUF, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. You're up.
And good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Staten Island. ECARS 20452 for life. Let's see, we've got cloudy skies. Our temperature is 43, going up to 47. Hope everybody has a great day. Back over to you.
Okay, Dave, I've got you about 10 over this morning, but I've got to tell you something. The signals are a little bit rough where I am today. I have not had good, strong copy on anybody. The band's a little bit shaky, and there's some strange noises coming in today that just have to deal with them as best we can. But I do have copy on you, Dave. I want to make sure I got you in. How's Staten Island today?
We're doing real good. Everything is great, and I know you got a lot of people out there, so don't want to hog it up. You guys have a great day. Enjoy. 7-3 from KB2KB, and you're also 10 over 9 with good audio.
Oh, thanks a lot, Dave. We'll look for you again next time around. Thanks for being here, and good to hear you. It's been a couple of weeks, but thank you for being here. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And we're about a half hour into this shift and another 45 minutes to go. So I'm going to look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
India, Victor Charlie.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. India, Victor Charlie, I've got you. And Kilo Sierra Bravo. Hey, Rudy, where'd you mobile at today?
We're mobile in Dover, Delaware today on the way to see Mom. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 47 degrees, Roger.
Roger that. That sounds good. It's only 34 up here, Rudy.
Well, you keep that kind of weather. We're supposed to get snow, and it's supposed to go in the 70s next week. Roger.
Oh, we're not going to get to the 70s, but they are calling for some 60s. Maybe a little snow flurries between now and then, but unfortunately, those 2 days next week, Wednesday and Thursday, when it's supposed to get up in the 60s up here, it's going to rain both days, so that's going to kind of put a damper on my activities anyhow. Rudy, you take care. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I'm in Dover, Delaware, heading towards Salisbury, Maryland. Good morning to the band. Y'all sound real good. Everybody sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile clear. Thank you.
Missed the switch. Sorry about that. Rudy, you're coming in 10 over. Thanks a lot. We'll see you again next time. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I've got one of these dang pop-ups in my way. Now I got it. Now we can continue with the net. Hate when those pop-ups get in the way. November, Quebec. Hey, Charlie, good to hear you. How are you doing today?
Good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. You're solid to me, probably about a 10 over. Doesn't look at the note, but my ears tell me that's about where you were. And we're doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Bill. Whenever I get on the air being in net control for ECARS, it always picks my day up. I enjoy doing this. You're coming in 20 over. Sounding good today, Bill.
Well, thank you much. I've been playing, since, before the dawn came up here. I couldn't sleep well and, rolled out of bed early and, thought what was going on. So I was on board for the 10-meter opening this morning and had some good stuff. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what all was on early, but when I turned it on at about, I guess 7:45, it was earlier than that. About 6 o'clock this morning, I turned it on and I saw there was a lot of DX coming in already. So I'm going down there after I get done here, I think.
Well, good luck. Yeah, good luck. We put a couple of new ones on the log on 10 today, so that was kind of nice. But I got a kick out of that one. I'm running 10 meters with a, 80 watts on a 40-meter wire, and it works. hey, I got a good lobe going that way, I guess is about it. Over.
Roger that. If you have the propagation, that's all you need. Doesn't matter what kind of antenna. A wire with the propagation working right up through the trees is just as good as a tri-bander at 100 feet if the propagation is here.
Yeah, Roger, that's true. I remember, coming through the last couple of cycles and the old line about how you can, work the world on a wet piece of string, and we're here right now. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Back then, I used to play around. I had a screen window right by my ham shack. That was in the days before air conditioners were everywhere. And I used to hook up with alligator clips and use my tuner to match the impedance and see what kind of contacts I could get off the window.
Yeah, Roger. And I remember someplace along the line, I think Radio Shack had them, a 10-meter handheld. The thing was the size of those old portable radios or portable telephones you had, about a foot long and 4 inches square or something like that. And I actually had some decent DX contacts on it. We'll enjoy it, these days when we have it, because it'll be gone soon. 7-3, my friend. Thanks for letting me in. NQ8C.
Anytime, Bill. Always good to hear from you. And yeah, the last cycle, back in the 60s, I was working DX at lunchtime from the parking lot at work on a converted CB radio that ran FM. And I could talk to Europe every time at lunch. Never a problem. And then the band minimum came, and I learned what radio was really like. And now we're back into the maximum again. This is the third maximum I've run. And I'll tell you what, Bill, this is the best. 73. We'll see you again soon. And thanks for checking in again today. I'm clear, West November, Quebec. Hey, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. India Victor Charlie. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, George. We're doing just fine, buddy. The name here is Antimo, and the full call sign is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 35 degrees and climbing. Got a nice sunny day, but they're calling for some rain later on. We'll wait and see what happens. What's new with you, George? Over?
Oh, nothing much. I finished getting the injections for the arthritis in my knees, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. I wish we
had over.
Well, it's something called Synvisc. It's SYNVISC, and it's a series of 3 injections. It's a gel, and it goes right into the kneecap and replaces the insulation that I've lost over the years. And I'm doing the same thing, Artemo. I don't want the surgery yet. And I'm trying to put it off as long as I can. And I've been getting these shots for several years now. It started off on my left leg, but this time they had to do my right knee too because I'd lost use of that one. But once I get those shots, last time I was good for a year, so I'm hoping I can go another year this time.
Oh, okay. That sounds terrific. I know I brought it up to my doctor several times about my knees. Sometimes it swells up with water, and he drains the water out, but he never told me anything about injections. Maybe I should go see him again and give him a little bit of a tongue lashing, or maybe he should be educated on what's going on out there, or maybe south of the border is a lot smarter than the north of the border. Over.
Well, the way we're acting down here now, I would not say that. You get your troubles up there too, Artemo. Well, yeah, my doctor suggested using this, and it's been okay. It's a little uncomfortable when you have that much of a viscous liquid inserted into the knee. I can feel the pressure, and it's a little bit uncomfortable, but the end result is good. It's for arthritis. I've got chronic arthritis and just about everywhere, but my knees were the ones that were slowing me down.
Yeah, we all got arthritis. I got it in my elbows, my hands, my knees, and then my ankle. Every now and then the gout comes in because I broke that ankle once. But yeah, I'm gonna go see the doctor one of these days. I'm gonna bring that injection up. I'm gonna mention the name to him and see if it joggles his memory, or he's gonna look into it for me and see if maybe give me some advice on whether or not it'd be any good to me. Over.
Yeah, check it out. The thing works for me. And I would give it a shot. It's better than going in and getting the surgery because, to be honest with it, I don't feel like spending 6 months going through rehab.
I'm not sure. I had a couple of friends. My buddy there had knee surgery done 15 years ago. Yeah, that was 6 months of trying to learn how to walk, and he's got to go back in again. It's gone. The titanium's gone. But I've had some other people go in, and you know what? In a couple of days, they're walking. Maybe not normal yet, but no pain, and they're walking like nothing happened. So maybe those procedures have changed some over the years. Over.
Well, I don't know. I've known several people that have had the knee replacement, and they say they wish they had did it sooner. And probably they've already told me eventually I'm going to have to do it, but I'm going to hold off as long as I can. I have had my shoulder replaced. That one got so bad I couldn't use it. So my right shoulder is titanium. I'm turning into bionic. My lenses in my eyes were replaced because of cataracts. I've got pins in my legs. I got my whole shoulder is titanium, so I'm going to be bionic pretty soon.
The $6 million man, eh? It must be havoc for you to go through an airport or some kind of metal detector. You must ring a lot of bells and whistles. Over.
Yeah, you know what? I always forget too.
Yeah, anyways, George, I don't want to stay up the band much longer. It's been really a joy talking to you, buddy, and educational at that. So hopefully we'll talk again soon. Over.
Okay, Artemo, always good to hear from you. Thanks for being here. Been a little while since we chatted, about a month now, so thanks for checking in today, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've lost my switch again. Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. Rudy, I already had you, so I just didn't cross you off. I'm not going to give you another turn, though. We're going to take check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 23 minutes past the hour, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Well, the band's still working. I just don't hear anybody right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. If you'd like to get more information about our organization, we have a website at ECARS7255.com. You can find out who the next net control coming up is and a lot about what's going on with what we're doing with the organization. We do a lot, and we also have a grant program, so we're just not an organization that sits back and chats on the radio. We try to be active and participate in our community also. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All that talk, and I got nothing. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike.
I jinxed myself. I got a whole bunch and didn't get anything. I'm sorry. Let's try again.
November 8, Victor Papa. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I want to thank these two. The band's not real good. I've got Victor Papa. I do have you. I think I had it wrong before. I think I had you earlier and called it Uniform Papa. That's my fault because of the stupid, lousy handwriting that I have. Unfortunately, the fingers don't work so good. Victor Papa, go right ahead.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. We've got a beautiful day here. I think maybe this afternoon is supposed to turn better if it was sun shining, and I went and worked out this morning a little bit, but things are going good. Maybe I'll even try to get a bike ride in, but I'm a little older, so I got to watch myself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That actually, because of my knees, I can't ride a bike anymore. I have to ride a girl's bike. I don't think they even make those kind of girls' bikes anymore, but I can't swing my knee up high enough to step over anything. I had a four-wheeler that I used to run around on, but I had to get rid of it because it was too hard to get on and off. My hips don't bend that way anymore to keep. And it's got sunshine out there. It's headed this way. It's cloudy and rainy here and only 36 degrees.
Well, by gosh, I'll tell you, I've got we don't call them step-through, we still call them step-throughs, not girls' bikes. And I've got the same problem getting that damn leg go far enough. I'm 86, so, 85, excuse me, so that's the way it goes. Well, I'll let you go. You have a good day. Enjoy talking to you. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Okay, Keith, I don't want to correct your audio or anything because bad conditions are very poor right now, but it sounds just like you're a bit overdriven today. You don't normally sound that way, but it's just bad conditions more likely than not. 73, we'll look for you again next time around, Keith. Thanks for checking in with me today. Oh, I see it's been about a month since I've talked with you, too. So I'll look for you further down the log, 73. Service November 8th, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey Kilo, Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Go ahead. Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Whiskey Quebec, George. Good morning.
Okay, give me the call sign again, one time.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Go over.
Okay, gotcha. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Good morning, Doug. Been a while since we talked last. How are you doing?
All things pretty well considered. A lot of people on this note are well familiar with various and sundry things that occur as you get older. So I fall into that category, I guess. Just doing some more cleaning up in the shack and tool sorting out. I led a life where I acquired a lot of the sort of tools that I no longer have any need for. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm about getting old. I went into the Coast Guard when I was 19 and got out when I was 23. And I felt like I was 23 for a real long time. And then I re-enlisted into the Air Force a few years later when Ronald Reagan came along. And stayed there for retirement. And never got over the fact of telling everybody that I was 25, even though my body felt like it was 25 as long as I stayed active with the military. But once I sat down after retirement, it all caught up with me, Doug.
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of was aware of that, so I've tried to stay, considering the situations at various times in various places, to stay as active as I can, and it's paid off. So I'm up on my own feet and doing things around, and pretty much in reasonable shape. Now, mentally, I don't know, but that's been in question for a long time. Over.
Roger that. Well, I tried to stay active. I taught karate for, a long time. And up until I was 50, I competed in karate tournaments. I'm a third-degree black belt, by the way. That's why I was doing so much competition. And I competed until I was 50, and I taught until I was 60, and then the knees started to bother me a little bit too much, and figured that I couldn't do it myself. I shouldn't be trying to teach other people how to do it. Anyhow, Doug, you're sounding good today. Thanks for checking in from over there in New Jersey. What part of New Jersey is Southampton in? Are you down toward Atlantic City?
Well, no, I'm not on the coast. I'm actually in the middle. I'm right in the top of the Pinelands area, that big area of pine forest down the central. We're on the top end of that.
Okay, I used to live in New Jersey for a couple of years. I lived up in Elizabeth City, up above Morristown. And, I know a little bit about New Jersey, and I do like the Pine Barrens. I used to go there when I had free time just to see, just to be there.
Yeah, well, a lot of people in New Jersey don't really realize how lucky we are, and the size state we have, most densely populated state in the Union, to have, 1 million acres plus of pine forest undeveloped.
Yeah, I always thought it was really unique that I could park my car and see the New York skyline on a clear day, and then go 100 yards, and I was in real wilderness, not something we just called wilderness, real wilderness.
Yeah, you could see the New York City skyline from anywhere in the Pinelands? Philadelphia, yeah, but New York?
Well, maybe not. very few clear days when you can see across there, but there's a few spots. You used to be able to see the smoke when the trade centers went down, too, up in Elizabeth City, and, that was kind of heart-wrenching every day.
Well, yeah, I know Elizabeth City. My wife is from Elizabeth, so I spent some time up there. But okay, well, I suppose maybe if you were high enough, you might be able to see over the trees and the top of one of the fire towers, maybe. All right, carry on, George. I think I found a way to accomplish a project here. Go and give it a shot. 7-3, have a good day, and I'll be listening out for whatever happens on ECARS, K2QWQ.
Yeah, the band's a little flaky today, but we're making do. One time I was in the Pine Barrens, and I did find an abandoned fire tower, and to be honest, I don't know where it was. I was kind of lost at the time, but I climbed up it even though it was kind of rickety. And the view off the top of that was just amazing. 1 million acres of nothing but pines and water and swamps. An amazing place, and I think everybody that lives in that part of the state or in that part of the country should go to the Pine Barrens at least once. Doug, 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. It's been about 6 weeks since I talked with you last. Hello, with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Okay, the van looks kind of dead right now. I can see west mid-cars, and I can see south cars, but not much anything else going on. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
KD2, YXC, checking in. George, thank you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, the first call I didn't get quite clearly enough. I think it was K2, Yankee Alpha Charlie, but I'm not really sure on that one. And I've got Golf Bravo Whiskey, standby one. The Yankee Alpha Charlie sign. Correct me on your call sign.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I can sort of blur that out there.
Okay, I really missed that. Kilo 2. X-ray Echo Delta. Boy, did I miss that. I'm still not sure I have it right. Do I have it this time?
Pretty darn close. You're growing up on it. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, sir.
Okay, I just got mixed up a little bit there. Maybe my dyslexia kicked in again. Sorry about that. But I got you now, KD2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Nice to hear from you again, Mike. I'm sorry I missed the call-up.
Are you kidding? I probably slurred my words and everything else. Besides that, I checked in earlier today, but I've been working on this good old Tempo 1, and I did a few little adjustments on it and things of this nature, and I wanted to make sure I didn't screw it up too bad and the sound frequency over.
Well, Mike, it sounds like it did back when they were brand new. You're sounding good, and you're 10 over.
Well, thank you for that, George. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, the band is kind of slow today, so I guess you got a little time to reaction now and then. I just wanted to check in, give somebody else a turn pretty quick. And, like I said, I made some adjustments on this old Tempo 1, and as far as I know, I haven't used it probably a year. So I brought it up on a very stat, got out the shock those capacitors, and it's up to full voltage now and everything else. And anyway, thank you for taking my call, and I'll talk to you later. Hello, Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. And yeah, the band's kind of squirrely today. It's right now it looks like it's down pretty good just about everywhere. I'm not seeing very many strong signals across the band. But by the way, if anybody wonders, I do use Jeff N2JUS's pan adapter that he's kind enough to put on the air on the internet with a whole lot of valuable information on his homepage. Take a look at NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. That's Jeff, or one of our net controllers, and a lot of other things he does for us also. But that page of his is fantastic. It has every tool you could think of. I've got my solar flares, my maximum usable frequency. I've got my deabsorption layer and all that kind of stuff displayed that he's kind enough to put in one place so I don't have to go chasing it down every week. Okay, this is ECARS, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see, I just worked Golf. Nope, I've got Golf Bravo Yankee coming up. Golf Bravo Yankee, go ahead. Voice kind of failed there. Golf Bravo Yankee, or Bravo Whiskey. Golf Bravo Whiskey, are you still there?
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. How you doing, George? Over.
I've got you, but I doubled with you a bit there. Give me your prefix again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got you in the book now. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing, Keith?
Doing great. How you doing, George? Heard you talking about getting older and all that stuff and trying to stay active. Yeah, I used to be an avid cyclist, but seeing the way people drive, I've taken up rucking now. So I walk with 35 pounds on my back and a pack, and I don't trust the people driving when I was on my road bike anymore. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I remember many, I guess you could call them exciting moments from people in cars that did not respect two-wheelers. Keith, you're sounding good today. Yeah, I'm getting older. All the aches and pains are coming out. Kind of cold and damp up here. The humidity's 82% at 36 degrees, so I'm feeling it in all my joints again today, but yeah, it's better than the alternative.
It's always a good day to be on the right side of the soil.
Yeah, I've said that many times.
Well, you have a great day, George, and 73, and everyone else have a great day on the net.
Okay, Keith, I used to joke about it. I'd get up in the morning and check the obituary column. If my name wasn't there, I'd go ahead and get dressed. You're sounding good. We'll look for you next time. Good to hear you again, Keith. See you next week. For it was KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. 23-odd minutes to go. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. I am doing well. Sorry I missed you yesterday. I hope all is well. I've been hearing you've been dealing with some aches and pains. Overcast here. Rained a little bit last night. Although when I look out my front window, because my the lawn on my property tilts towards the north, it's still completely covered with snow. Probably at least 3 or 4 inches of snow here. So it takes a while for that portion of it to go away, but the back of the yard, it's gone. So it's been a while since we saw portions of the lawn. You know, I was listening down on 75 meters, and there's this group of individuals that I don't know when they thought it was a good idea, but somebody did, to park themselves right on 3.999. I guess they don't understand SSB and band edges. Go ahead.
They don't know that they're actually operating illegal.
Yeah, and it's a small group, but they're there frequently. I just heard them shortly ago. I'm not sure where they're at, but the band's empty. There's nobody else on it. I can see at night maybe when you can't find a space to eke in, but even then, that's not the right place to be. But all right. Well, I heard you out there. I wanted to check in. Sorry I missed you yesterday. My number is 30857. Back to you.
Okay, well, that's 4 in a row. Let's see, well, actually more than that. On the 6th, the 9th, the 15th, the 16th, the 20th, and again today, Barry, you're a regular.
I'm getting to be like a bad habit.
Not a bad habit. Good to hear from you, Barry. And most of our snow up here is gone right now. We stayed above freezing last night. Our low was 34. We're at 36 now, going to 43. And it looks like more rain over the weekend, but they're not putting that S word in there anyhow.
Yeah, yep. I'm not. I mean, we're in a danger zone right here. We could be done, which would be okay. Though, this snow that we got this year was the first snow that we've gotten in our area in 2 years. But because those nor'easters can roll up at any given moment, dump 3 feet on us, and that can happen even in mid to late March. So. We'll take what we got right now and hope Mother Nature's done with this. You have a great weekend. Take care, and we'll say 7-3 for now. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry. Well, there's that. I keep trying to push it. There's 29 days till spring, but there's a lot of winter in between now and then. I was born in May. And I can remember when I was a kid one year, my birthday party got canceled because we had about 2 feet of snow. So, I've lived in Pennsylvania long enough not to count on winter being over just because there's a warm day. Barry, always good to hear from you. I'll look for you again next time I'm on. I'll be back on Tuesday from 12 to 1 if you're going to try to hit me another time in a row. Make it about 7 times in a row by then. You're a regular, Barry. What can I say? 73. You have a great weekend. Clear with KD3X. This is W3GWM with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning. How are you doing?
Okay, I am doing well. I am just reading the mail here in a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 40 degrees. I wasn't on the radio yesterday. I had a couple of chores. How were the conditions? Did that solar storm affect us? KD3N, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, we had a big flare yesterday afternoon that went up well into the M. And, it did affect. We had a couple of radio blackouts yesterday on higher frequencies. I was doing some jumping until I finally decided it was too hard to work with. And we had 2 X-class flares last night, yesterday afternoon and last night. And right now, these frequencies, it's a bit shaky. I don't know what it might be like up on the higher frequencies, but I'm going to find out after a while.
Okay, very good. By the way, these here is a Zygo E90 running 20 watts. You are about a 5x8, and my ECARS number is 21209. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra. Well, Mike, I've got you at about 10 over. You said you were running how many watts?
20 watts. Every time I tell people I am running 20 watts, they ask me if I have a Zygo G90, because I think that's the only low power radio which runs 20 watts. The other radios do 5, 10, 15 watts, but I don't know any other amateur radio rig which runs 20 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're right. The only one I've seen is a Zygo at 20. Everything else is less. I have a low power rig. I've got a Yaesu FT818ND, and it puts out 5 watts. I use that for portable and for playing around sometimes. You're coming in good here, Mike. It's been a little while since I've talked to you. I haven't talked with you since back in November. And, you're welcome here anytime. I'm always glad to hear from you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I usually get on after 10 with the various rigs. I have an 817, and I do a lot of portable operating. But before I go out to the field, I kind of listen to the band. And I either take along the 817 5-watt rig, or else the 20-watt rig, the G90, or if the band is poor, I'll take out my FT857 and I'll run 40 to 50 watts. Anyway, you have a good weekend, and I hope we don't get any more snow this year. KD3N, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, I feel the same way, Mike. I hope spring is here, but I'm wise enough not to count on it. Fortunately, so far, it's been a mild winter for us. Every storm that's come up so far has stayed east of 81 and away from where I am. We're about, if you drive down the highway, we're about an hour west of Route 81. Straight line distance, we're about 30 miles from Route 81, but it doesn't work that way up in this part of the country. Mike, you're sounding good. I'm going to be moving along. 73. Thank you for being here today, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Okay, the Sierra station again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, I've got you. Stand by. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Go ahead.
Top of the morning. How you doing today? This is Rich up in Syracuse, New York. Membership number is 20684. In ECARS. And you popped in, say good morning, see how everybody's doing today. We're up here in Syracuse, New York. About 36 out, and partially sunny, and not too bad of a day today. It's supposed to be dry for a change. It's been rainy the past couple days.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you again today. Thank you for checking in. You're coming in here about 059 plus 10. A little bit of QSB's coming in right now. The band is starting band is starting to be 40 meters, I guess. It's kind of behaving like it does during a minimum. I'm not hearing people from too far away, and there's a heck of a lot of noise on the band today, so it's just disturbances from yesterday. They haven't worked their way out of our system yet.
Oh yeah, you're a good 20 over on me over here in Syracuse. Whereabouts are you located?
I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton.
Ah, okay, very good. So we got a little distance between us there. You're sounding real good, so I'll just let you go and carry on there, and we'll let you get a couple more contacts, and thanks a lot for bringing me in there.
No problem. Thank you for checking in. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time I had you in my log is in, August 5th of 2016, so it's good to hear you again, Richard. Thank you for checking in, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Juliet Sierra Lima, you're up.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence. We had fog this morning, but it's gone. The sun went up there, but it burnt that fog off pretty quick this morning.
I haven't looked. It was foggy looking out. Well, the ceiling is low, but the fog is gone. I'm on top of the mountain, and the ceiling's up about 100, 200 feet or so.
QSL there. Well, thanks for picking me up. Band is noisy this morning, so 73. Have a great day and a great net. KB9 JSL 73.
Okay, thanks, Clarence. You're right. It's noisy and signals are a bit attenuated today. According to attenuation right now, we are attenuated at up to about 10 meg, so above 10 meg it should be okay, but down here where we are, it's not very nice today, Clarence. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you again next time. Have a great weekend. Claire with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, pile up again. I got a Kilo, and then you got jumped on. I've got Charlie Echo. I've got one with Hotel. The one that started with the Kilo, and then you got covered up. Try again. Maybe I didn't hear it. Okay, Charlie Echo. I know I heard you. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Al in Selinsgrove. I just heard you on. Thought I'd say hello to you. Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie Echo.
Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie Echo. Well, you're doing good today. Thank you for checking in. How's everything down your way today?
You know, the weather that you just described is exactly what we're experiencing down here.
Okay, well, you're about 20 over, so you got a good signal, no trouble with that. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Can I get your name again?
The name is Alpha Lima. Hey, the phone is ringing. Let me sign with you. We'll talk again. AB3CE.
Okay, Al. Hope to see you again. 73. Have a great day. Clear with Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. All
Door to Echo, Nancy, H Hotel. Door to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, Echo Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Roger. You're about 10 to 15 over 9, Jerry. The name is Mike. We're here in the Arcade, New York. Right now, it's just around 44, 45. The temperature slowly is climbing. The sun is out, blue skies. Go ahead.
Okay, I need your prefix. Did you give me your whole call sign again?
Certainly. Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, H Hotel.
Okay, Mike, I got it. Thank you for being here. Cold and damp up here today, Mike. What's it like in Arcade?
Right now, the sun is shining. It's in the upper 40s. It's going to be a nice day. And you're just about 15 to 20 over 9. How's the topic today with the band conditions?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're at 36 right now. We're going to be in the low 40s today. And, at least it's not snowing up here. We just got some light rain coming down. Fan's not in the best condition. I'm not seeing mid-cars right now. I am seeing south cars, but there's not very many strong signals going across the band today. 40's just not with it today, Mike.
Okay, fine. Well, just a quick sig report. I've been listening on 10 meters 5 minutes ago, and believe it or not, 10 is open. I'm hearing a bunch of stations, UR3s, etc. Quite interesting. Okay, thank you.
I took a quick look early today on 10 meters, and I saw a lot of Europe and some Africa was coming in. 73, Mike. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon.
Okay.
And a great weekend coming up. Hello, with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning. Doing pretty well. The name is Ernest, but I go by my middle name, which is Dave, Delta Alpha Victoria Echo, Dave. And ECARS number 30352, 30352, located in southeastern Pennsylvania. The county of Chester, the town of Malvern, Malvern, where it is in the low 40s today. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Dave, I know a few hams down your way in Malvern, but right now the call signs escape me, so I'm sorry about that. But I've been down that way plenty of times, and it's good to hear from you. You're coming in here about 20 over this morning. The band's not in the best condition, but we're able to pull out most people. And up here right now, it's 36 degrees and a little bit of light rain coming down.
And what's your QTH, over?
I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. Across the ridge from me and down into the valley is the Susquehanna River, North Branch. But I'm in Bradford County, near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Roger, I know where you are. You're north of us, and approximately, I've been through there a couple of times on motorcycle trips up to New England or up to upstate New York. So we'll be listening here for a few minutes, and then we'll wander on down the band. Back to you from WB3EHS.
Okay, Dave, we see a lot of motorcycle groups going along Route 6 during the nicer weather. As soon as the warm weather hits, we'll start seeing them coming out on weekends. But come summer, we'll see them out there every day, and it looks like a lot of fun. And kind of envious. I'd like to do it, but XYL says no. 73 for now, Dave. We'll look for you again soon. Thank you for checking in today. You have a great day and a great weekend. By the way, it's been a long time since I've talked with you. According to this, the last time I had you was June 19th of 2017. So thanks for checking in today, and I hope to see you again.
Roger, Roger. Yes, I will be back, and I won't wait low those many years. Thank you, thank you.
Well, thank you. 73. Have a great weekend. Forever WB3, Echo Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I've got 4 minutes. Anybody left? Come on.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There he is. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Where you been, Terry? We're looking for you all morning.
Well, I didn't make it on Tuesday. I don't know why. Did I sleep all day Tuesday? One of these days I slept all day Tuesday. But I just looked at the clock. I was sitting here watching that Naked and Afraid. So I looked at the clock. Oh, 9:57. George is out there. I got to get the...
Well, you made it under the wire, so you're okay. You know what show I've been watching a lot? This, How the Universe Works. I've gotten addicted to that, I think. I went back all the way to season 1 and been working my way through.
Yeah, I watched that show, how it's made, how they do that, how the universe works. There's a fair bit of educational TV there, so, except that the narrator on how it's made calls things by the totally wrong name, and I'm thinking, what happens if she's explaining something that I know nothing about? And she tells me a name. I don't know if it's right or wrong. Over.
Guys, I noticed that too, Terry. I quit watching that because I was afraid that she'd say something I was interested in, and I would have it all backwards because of what she said on the air. So I don't watch that one anymore.
Yeah, well, she says he goes to a press brake. Not a press brake. It's a little handbrake. And he goes to this other machine. It's a hydraulic. And it ends up a hydraulic press, but it's an arbor press that you put on your workbench. Nothing hydraulic about it. It's all mechanical. Yeah, just stuff like that. It gets on my nerves. It gets on my wife's nerves more than me. Or she has to sit there and listen to me gripe and complain about it. But I have sent them emails. No response.
I was an editor for a computer magazine for a number of years, and when I come across words that are being used wrong by somebody in a position where they should know better, or their script writers should at least know better, I get a little frustrated. And when I'm reading a book, if I notice too many mistakes in it, if they've got punctuation wrong, or misspelled words, or misused words, I've been known to put the book down and walk away.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you'd throw it in the fireplace.
Well, I never throw books away. There's always somewhere to put them. I don't use books anymore. I'm using the e-books. Otherwise, I noticed the other day that in the last 20 years I've read over 700 books, and my wife would not tolerate that many books around the house.
You must be a pretty smart fellow up there, George.
Oh, I don't think so. I just get by.
I don't think I'm ever going to make it, George. Over.
Well, we're going to make it, Terry. Just hang in there. Hey, I'm out of time. I got to make room now to bring Mike in. So thanks for checking in. I'm glad I caught you today. I was wondering where you were. I heard Artemo check in early, and when I first heard his start of his call sign, I thought that was you, but Victor Alpha instead of Victor Echo. But anyhow, we'll look for you next time, Terry. Thanks for being here. You have a great weekend and take care. 73.
7-3, George, E3 and EJ, clear.
Okay, clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet from Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're at 10 o'clock. And I'm looking for my check-in for my relief now. So everybody stand by one. K3, Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, are you here?
Okay, it's K1 VLD, George, Mike, and unfortunately I'm here, but I can't stay. I just got a call from a contractor who is on his way, and I got to take care of that. So, sorry to everybody for the short notice, but
it's one of those things, I'll give you a call, when we're ready to do this. And then he calls me up and says, okay, I'll be there in about 15 minutes. That's the amount of notice I get. Typical contractors. Okay, George, just pass my, I don't even have Skype on here, and I can't even go in there and tell anybody, but I'll be back whenever I can be back. Battery 3GWM, K1VLB.
Okay, Mike, no problem. I can keep going. I'm feeling good today. This is one of my better days, I think, actually. So we'll catch you soon. Thanks, Mike. I'll run it. If anybody else wants to take over, I'll let them take it. But if otherwise, I'll be here whenever you're ready. Clearwood K3VLB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike's going to be delayed today, so I'm just going to keep on going for the time being if he gets back. Or if there's another ECARS net control that would like to run until Mike's able to get away from his contractor, call me now. Okay, I didn't hear anything, so I'll just keep right on going. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Time is 10:01. Make it 10:02 now. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York Pennsylvania state line. All amateurs are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you put that into your suffix so that I know who you are and I can move you up for priority. All mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority on ECARS. I'm going to listen out for anyone with a schedule for 10 a.m. Anyone with a 10 o'clock schedule, 1500 Zulu, call now. Okay, nothing hurts, so we're going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP to start off. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Only one mobile this morning. That was Rudy. Anyone anywhere now that would like to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And deafening silence, so we'll try again in just a second. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. QRP again. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Got you that time. Go ahead. Okay, how many watts you running, Jeff? 1/4, 250 milliwatts?
When I put it on a tuner, it actually comes up to 252, but I round it down.
Well, who wants to argue about 200s or 2,000ths of a milliwatt? Hey, you're coming in 5.8. You got a great signal. Oh, well, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. That just proves that you can work with anything if the propagation is right. And propagation is not right today, Jeff. This is a rough day to work at 40 meters.
Not that great, but I think I got 30.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Part 97 says sufficient power to maintain communications. You're maintaining communications fine, Jeff. 73, we'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in. Hello with Alpha India 1 Bravo, Portable 1 QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. I finally got a drink of coffee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, looking for check-ins. somebody trying to check in, especially today when conditions are not optimum. Help me out. Give me a relay. Just call relay, and we'll pick it up from there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
You say you're looking for them, or you've got 100 of them?
Well, I don't have 100 yet, but I'm working on it.
Okay, well, that's good enough. This is NAGYU. The name is Rick, Emily City, Michigan, and I guess I should check in then so we can get you up to that 100 mark. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we'll work on that. Never going to make it, but I don't do that many hours to get 100 in. And I run kind of a casual net anyhow. Thank you for being here. Do I have the call sign right? November 8th, Juliet Yankee uniform?
Roger, Roger. And the ticket to ride, or not a ticket to ride. My full-time number is 8474.
Okay, 8474. You've been around a long time, but I've never ran across you before, Mark.
It's Rick, and
I don't even know what my number is. I have to look it up. I don't use it that often. But anyhow, you're coming in good. You're a good 30 over down here today with outstanding audio.
Surgeries I've had. It's hard for me to get up and down the stairs, so all my the wife says I can't have it upstairs. I got to put it in the basement. So it's hard for me. I can get down all right, but getting back up is a son of a gun. So I crawl up on all fours up the stairs, and once I'm there, I'm fine. But coming down, I can stand up like a human being instead of a gorilla. Go ahead.
I got just the opposite problem, Mark. I can't go down the steps. I got a touch of vertigo, and when I look down, everything spins. So I can't go down the steps, but I can get up the steps okay. We've had a ramp put on the house so I can get in and out without having to struggle. But, yeah, it's one of those prices you have to pay, I guess. I just figured some misspent youth. I did a whole lot of things I probably would have been better off not doing. How are you doing up there in Columbus today?
In Michigan. Emily City, Michigan. That's where I'm at. Emily City, Michigan, in the middle of the thumb. It's only 36 degrees. Barometric pressure is 29.29, and it's kind of chilly. It's got partly cloudy skies, blue but partly cloudy. There's some big puffy white ones. We're supposed to have a good day today. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain. And then we got mixed snow coming in and rain, and in the 60s. And get that, in Michigan, you just never know what's going to happen here. It's partly cloudy one day, it's raining, and then you get a foot of snow the next day. I've been here all my life, 75 years, and I'll tell you what, I can't believe the weather changes that we get here. And, they close the schools down when there's 2 or 3 inches of snow. And if you remember, I don't know if you do, I'm sure you do, but in Michigan, when I was a kid, we had to go walk to school, and it would be 1.5 feet of snow, and you fought your way there. And you walked. You didn't have bus rides and all that stuff. And now they shut the darn schools down for you. So it's like, oh, my God, I'm glad my child rearing days is all done with. Go ahead.
Okay, Mark. Winters aren't quite what they... Keep getting my foot off the switch. Sorry about that. Winters aren't quite what they used to be, Mark. I can remember when I was about 12 years old, delivering newspapers. I grew up in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and back in those days, it was still a small town. There were total residents were about 5,000 in the whole township of Jerry Township, maybe about 1,000 in the actual town of Hershey. And I used to deliver papers right along the edge of town, the last road before the farm fields, and I used to have to walk through drifts up to my waist to get the papers to the houses if it had snowed or it was still snowing and hadn't been plowed out by the time I had to go out. But I haven't seen that kind of weather in years. I don't think it happens anymore.
I think I lost you. You faded out on me.
Oh, okay. Well, I better cut it short then. Mark, it's good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in, and I'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend and take care. Be careful on those tower steps.
7 threes. I heard you that time. Have a great day and a good net. We'll catch you later. NAGYU 7 threes. Bye-bye.
Okay, NAJYU from W3GWM. Mark, 73. You have a great day. Be careful on those tower steps. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo.
Okay, November 1, Mike, Juliet. I missed the last letter, and 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. I'll get right back. November 1, Mike, Juliet, something. Go ahead.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar, George. Matt. Officially now in Auburn, New Hampshire. As of 2 weeks now. 10132 on the roster, George. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. If you're there officially, I'm going to change it on my log then. So I've got you in Auburn, New Hampshire now, Matt. How are you doing?
I'm good. Sorry, I think we doubled a little bit there. I was still chatting towards the end there. I'm doing good, George. Moved to Auburn here, right off the bypass off of exit 101 East there. And it's right to my backyard, over.
Okay, well, you're coming in good down here. You're 20 over this morning, and man, sounds like it might be starting to behave a little bit again. What's your station locator? Let me see how far away you are.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, everything just got updated there on QRZ, over.
Oh, okay. I didn't pick it up then. I should make this thing go look it up instead then. Okay, I just told it to look it up. And you're still about 260 miles away. Anyhow, good to hear you again. And thank you for checking in. Anything I can help you with today, Matt?
No, good to be back set up on the air, and Jim K1MQ was quite surprised that I got set up and back on the air so quickly. And you know how they always say, George, you put up antennas in lousy weather, they work better. I bought a brand new Cobra Senior and went back to Nashville last week. Took down my 2-meter verticals and stuff and put up the X510 there and put the Cobra Senior right under it there. So, because the other one was still up at the old QTH, but we went and took it down a couple of days ago. And I'm going to do something with it. I just don't know what. But, and I'm back on the rotation for net controls. I'll be on today from 11 to 12. And 1 to 1:30, George. Good to hear you, and stay dry, over.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I didn't expect to see you this quickly because last week you told me you were moving to Auburn and tearing the station down, so I thought you'd miss today. So thanks for being here, and thank you for covering today. You're doing what, 12 to 1 or 11 to noon?
Well, I'm doing 2 shifts today. Is my normal Friday, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30.
Okay, well, thank you for doing that. That's gives you a short break at least before you come back in. That 1 to 1:30 shift, that's a tough one to adjust to. I really don't like that one because about the time I start to feel like I'm comfortable with the net, it's time to close.
Towards the highway wall there. So I do got to move the right leg above a tree branch sometime before this year ends because it's potential for ice and tree limbs to come down. So, but yeah, I had no cable TV, George. I had to do something, over.
Okay, I'm doubling with you. I'm sorry about that, Matt, but thanks for checking in. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, sir. I'm just recuperating, and muscle avenues are still hurting, but we're getting there. I think I dislocated a finger, and I don't know how, but George, have a great day. Stay dry, okay?
So I'll do the best I can. I know what you mean. I end up getting bruises and sores that I don't know where they came from or what I did to get them. We just got to remember we can't do like we used to do. 73, Matt. Look for you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. And
George, yeah.
Well, enjoy your 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 today. Thank you, Matt. 73. Matt's one of our net controls on ECARS, and you can talk with him again this afternoon, 11 to 12, and again from 1 to 3. 73. Clear with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I should know your prefix. I'm really blanking on people's prefixes today. Mike Charlie Echo, go ahead.
Good morning, W3, Mike Charlie Echo. And, the name here is Carl. And up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, we got 43 degrees and kind of overcast here today. It's been raining. And it's supposed to go up to about 52. So that's a nice temperature. We're looking forward to that. A little bit easier on the old gas bill there, that's for sure. But anyway, beautiful. Other than that, nice day, and just sitting here playing radio a little bit before I have to go to work.
No trouble, Carl. Glad you checked in. You're 20 over this afternoon or this morning. Sounding good. Thanks for being here. And anything I can help you with today?
No, we're doing okay. And I just wanted to jump in and say hello. It's been a while since I heard you, and glad you got me in there today. I want to wish you a good net and have a great day also. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, well, W3MCE from W3GWM. Carl, thanks a lot for being here. The band is starting to behave a little bit better. The flare we had earlier did not really get up to M class. It only got to a C 2.97, so I was watching it as afraid it was going to be another one of those X-class flares and put me out of business for a couple of hours. But so far, so good. Carl, thanks a lot. Look for you again next week. Thanks for checking in. Flare with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hello. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and there was a light station. Try again. Station, they got covered up. Please try. Okay, if anybody hears a station that I can't pick up, give me a hand and call relay, and we'll take it from there. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'll make this brief because I have really bad laryngitis. But good morning to all. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454. And I think that's all I can give you this morning. 73 KV1G.
Okay, Bill, 73. You're about 5'9 plus 10 this morning. Thank you for checking in. And we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm Claire with KB1G. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I've got November Whiskey Radio and Oscar Charlie Whiskey, WB2 NWR. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Jeff in Cornish, New Hampshire, about 135 miles north and west of Boston on the New Hampshire-Vermont border. ECAR number 20356, 20356. And again, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8", and I appreciate your being here. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. Well, you're sounding good. You're coming in here about a 5'9", good solid 5'9" this morning. Thanks for being here. And anything I can help you with today?
Well, if you happen to have a little bit of spare sanity around, I'll take it. Go ahead.
Oh, we could all use a lot more than that. Everywhere I look, I see people that could use a bunch of that.
Well, at any rate, very much appreciate your being here. You have a great weekend. We got a little bit of snow this morning. It stopped now. But looking forward to a great day. Anyway, again, thank you for hosting this hour or so. And appreciate it. Whiskey 3 Alpha Golf Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB2NWR. Thank you, sir, and take care.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you for being here this morning. And officially 25 days, 12 hours, 47 minutes, and 5 seconds until spring. And then Mother Nature is going to hit it with a surprise snowstorm when we relax. 73, look for you later. Clear with WB2 NWR. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Oscar Charlie Whiskey. I didn't get the rest of your call. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Name is Mike. Cowtown, Pennsylvania. You're 5859. That's not noise on my end today. But that's it. Thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate that. K3OCW.
Mike, you're a little bit off frequency. It might be maybe 100 cycles or so high. But I do have you. You're about a 5'9". If you can zero beat me, it might probably a little bit better than that if you can get on my frequency. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. I'm trying to tune in on this spawn 500. I'm on this spawn. And I'm trying to tune in here. But thank you for letting me check in.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I know what you mean about those swans. I used to have one. And unless you turn them on early and let them warm up for about an hour, they're touchy to work with. But you're sounding good. You're a good solid 5'9" plus a little bit. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Kilo 3, Oscar Whisker Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Okay, I want to take India Zulu QRP and N3GLT. Be right back. India Zulu QRP, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Just getting set up here. Decided to use the other radio. Yeah, got the 705 sitting here. Your signal is beautiful, as usual. 10 over, peaking around 15 over. Really clean audio this morning. Sounded good. Go ahead.
Okay, give me the rest of your call so I'm sure I got it correct.
Kilo, Delta, 4, India, Zulu. This is Jack. And I'm the Wednesday morning 11 o'clock host, I guess you would call it. Go ahead. W3GWM, KD4, I said, did you get that? Well, oh my. I don't know what happened there, but we seem to have lost George. KD4, I7.
KD4IZ, WA4THR, QRP.
Hey, WA4THR, QRP, KD4IZ, QRP. Good morning.
Morning, Jack. George, I was listening while I was working on a little project here, and George just disappeared. I don't know what happened, but you're still working fine. So it's not you. It's something happened there. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, you're about 5 and 3, 5 and 4 here, Vic. How me there?
Just about the same. A solid copy, maybe a 5.4, maybe 5.5. I don't know. I don't trust the S meter on this radio. But no problem. We'll see if George hops back in. WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. KD4IZ, and hopefully W3GWM will be back with us. I'm going to flip over to the big rig, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, and I'll stand in for net control here. Let me see if I can get everything working. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Lost George there.
Yeah, we sure did. N3GLT, KD4IZ. You're sounding good, though.
And
yeah, good. I don't know what
got a
happened
little
to George there,
power
but he
adjustment
took
to do,
the
but
QRP
otherwise I
station
think I'm
before me,
all
which
set up here.
Usual.
I actually
Poof,
just
he was
flipped on
gone.
the
But I'll
amp.
say good morning to everybody who can hear me.
Still on the
This is
QRP
November
radio,
3
Robert.
Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and I'm on the 33-foot vertical today.
Yeah, doing good. 5 and 9 here at Parkton, Maryland. Not a problem at all. And I've got a couple of more things I got to play with here because it isn't quite driving to normal, but it's doing pretty good. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ and 3GLT. Roger, Roger. You're 5'9" here, Northern Lancaster County. Good morning to you. 73 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I had some problems there. Do you want to keep going?
No, you got it, George. I only picked up 2 people. WA4THR was in here QRP, and of course I was QRP, and I flipped on the power. I'm having a little issue myself. I've got to figure out what's going on. So if you'll pardon me, can I hand it back to you? Oh, and 3GLT was the other check-in. Go ahead.
Okay, I heard 3GLT, so I do have him in, but thanks a lot. I do appreciate the help. I had just a momentary problem, but I hoped you weren't still QRP because you were 30 over.
Oh, well, I kicked on the amp. I'm still on the QRP radio, but I have it set up so I can flip between the big radio and the QRP radio.
You're
the
loud and clear.
radio
You're
does
30 over right now with Q5 audio. So I figured you were no longer running the QRP, at least not barefoot. Other than that, if that wasn't true, then the band took one heck of a change. Anyhow, I'll keep going. Mike should be along shortly. He's got a contractor that he's waiting to clear with.
So, yeah,
WA4THR
and N3GLT were the 2
have a good
that you missed
afternoon.
ever.
And I'm clear with KB3IZ. This is W3GWM. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Y'all keep doubling.
Okay, I do that to people a lot. I'm sorry. Anybody wanting to check in, call now.
3 Sierra India November.
BUD, I've got you. I've got Sierra India November, India Victor India. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo India Victoria.
Okay, Uniform Victor India. I got that corrected now. And the top of the list, and November, 3 Sierra India. I don't know which prefix is yet. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. George, it's Jack here in Dallas. 36 degrees and it's foggy. I'm sure you're probably pretty much have the same thing.
Well, we're not that far apart, so yeah, cool, damp, drizzly, no wind, 37 degrees and 82% humidity.
All right, there you go. Can't plant the garden yet, but it's getting closer every day. You sound good, George. I'll let you go because you got a bunch on the list already. So hang in there, and thanks for doing this for us. W3GWM, KC3SIN. 73, George.
Okay, Jack. Well, you're only 26 miles away, but our last frost doesn't go out of here until early May, so we're not quite ready to do the planting yet. But, I am getting kind of anxious for spring. I'm getting a touch of cabin fever. 73, Jack. We'll look for you again next time around. Thanks for being here. Flirt with KC3SIN. This is W3GWM. KE8, Uniform Victor India. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria. Over.
Okay, I had the letters reversed. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria from W3GWM. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is K85 from Pennsylvania, Ohio. I got a new brand with a 21 right now. Could you give me a signal report, please?
You're coming in here about 5'9", plus about 5. 5'9", plus 5.
Oh, that's wonderful. fine. I'm getting you 5-9 Hotel here in Sylvania, Ohio. Thank you very much. My number is 8488, and just wanted to check in. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you 8488. I've got you in the log, and do appreciate you being here. The band's not as good as it usually is today, so signals out your way are not as strong as normal.
Yeah, well, this is 21, so yeah, at least I can get you. That's wonderful. Thank you very much.
Oh, you said you were 20 watts?
Yeah, just at 21.
Okay, well, you're doing fine then. I'm used to stations with a lot more power coming in from out that way, but for 20 watts, you're doing real good. You're 5.9 plus.
Thank you very much. And I'm not really clear about your call sign. Would you mind repeating it?
Roger, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Over?
That's correct. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for checking in, Joe, and we'll look for you again. Have a great weekend coming up and a great day for what's left of today. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I don't think I have this written right. I don't think I heard this correctly. I have written down Bravo Oscar Papa. Correct me on that.
Bravo Uniform Delta, maybe, George?
That sounds more reasonable. But boy, does my writing get bad. I actually wrote down Bravo Oscar Papa, and it's supposed to be Bravo Uniform Delta. Don't know what's wrong with me today.
Join the club, George. When I get on, I'll get to the computer. I'm going to look up something. I know I'm hearing something. Good morning, George. Name here is Warren, but everybody calls me Bud or Buddy. Hence the call W2BUD. And I'm located here in Enfield, Connecticut. I did this commercial all the time. Right on Florida. And it's about 36 degrees here today, George. Overcast and not a beautiful day, but still we're above the grass. So just want to add a number to this. Good morning, George. Back to you, W2BUD.
Okay, W2BUD. You're not coming in as strong as normal today. The band is really in poor shape. I guess that's the only word that describes it. You're only 5'7" today, and you're usually 20 to 30 over.
Yeah, I'm only pushing about 50 watts right now.
Yeah, okay, well, that's communication. I can hear every word you say, so it's not bad. It's not like you're doing a bad job or anything. As long as I can hear you, that's all that counts.
Okay, so yeah, I'm operating one set of college. I just started with last Monday, and that's my business right now. So have a great day, George, and thank you for being in control.
One of the radios when I was in the Air Force that I really liked, I was in ground radio communications, and I did a lot of forward operating base communications, and the radio we had then to go was a Colin S1, and I really liked that because I used to tell my commanding officer that I was ready to go. If that Collins blew up for any reason, I could put it together from spare parts in my spare parts kit. But now with all transistorized and ICs, that's no longer possible.
Oh, boy. Well, you're way ahead of me, George. Okay, I know there's a couple guys I think trying to get back to you, and I'm using a fan dipole here, George, and I'm almost thinking about making I bought it, fan dipole. I'm almost thinking about making it just for that. 73 George, have a great day.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bud. I've talked to you on that fan dipole before, and I've been thinking when the weather gets nicer, I may try one. I like to play with antennas anyhow. 73, we'll look for you again, and I'll see what else I can pick up. I'm Caleb with Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, go ahead.
A very good morning, George. KB3H, John in Western Pennsylvania, lifetime member 30885, where the temperature is 42 degrees. The sun is trying to peek out a little bit here and there, but looks like we're going to have another overcast day. You're sounding good. You're 5'9 plus 20 here in Western Pennsylvania, and thanking you for running the net. Such a fine job as always, my friend. Back to you, W3GWM, KB3H.
Okay, KB3H. John, you're sounding great. You're 30 over up here. You're just blasting in. So, good conditions. What's your weather like out in Franklin today?
Well, it's 40 degrees. It's overcast. They tell us to expect the possibility of some rain later. But the sun is peeking through here and there, and that's a distinct change for us. We had nothing but rain yesterday, and fortunately the temperature is very tolerable. No more snow on the ground, George. Over.
Okay, well, we had the rain kicked in about 5 o'clock last night, and very quickly changed over to a heavy, wet snow, but it did not stick on the ground. It was warm enough that it mellowed as fast as it came down yesterday. Right now, we're at 37 degrees, light drizzle, and we're looking for a high today about 43. Sometime around noon tomorrow, it's supposed to be partly cloudy on through the night, and then Sunday and Monday are okay. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday, they're saying we're going to get up into the 60s, but it's supposed to rain both of those days, so that kind of spoils the 60-degree day.
For sure. You never know what you get anymore. You wake up and you take your chances. Hey, have a great day. I'll let you work some other stations, my friend. Always a pleasure. W3GWM, KB3H.
Okay, hey, it's been a long time since we talked. The last time was back in November, so it's good to hear you again. I know we work opposite schedules a lot of times, so it doesn't work out, but I'll look for you further down the log. 73, John.
73.
Hello, with KB3H. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Temperature's right up there, 35, 40 degrees. It's sunny. Go ahead.
I think you're overdriving just a touch, Bob. You're a little bit distorted. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. How's this now? Is that a little bit better?
Oh, yeah, you're fine now. You're 20 over. Audio sounds good.
Oh, really good. Okay, thank you. 73 there to you. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
Well, thank you for checking in. It wouldn't be much of a net if people didn't check in. And I'll be here looking for you again. I haven't talked to you in about a month now, so it's good to hear you. And we'll look for you again soon. 73, you have a great weekend. Clear with KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I am looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, this is ECARS. I've got about 22 minutes before the next net control takes over. I'm actually doing a double today. Mike had a little bit of a conflict. He has a contractor coming over, and he's busy with him, so I'm pulling his shift as well as mine. And I'm aiming for 50 check-ins for these 2 hours. We're about 40 right now, so I need 10 more of you in the next 20 minutes. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar, go ahead.
Cancel Roger.
Okay, how you doing today?
Well, pretty good. Got up okay. It's raining, but outside of that, it's not snowing.
Okay, I had a little problem earlier, and I've got another problem. My logbook decided not to cooperate, so stick with me a minute. I got to, first of all, kill it, and then I got to start it over again. I love Windows. I'm switching over to Linux, and I think I'm making the right decision at the right time, but I'll be back with you with all the burners on in just a second. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing otherwise?
Okay, otherwise it's good, and I'm also thinking of changing over to Linux because I'm sick and tired of Microsoft.
Well, every time they do an upgrade, something breaks for me, and that really irritates me when I have to spend time making things work because they did an upgrade, and I don't know what they did to their upgrade. But I guess that's just the way life goes. It does irritate me. I'm new with it. I got Ubuntu Unix is the way it's supposed to be pronounced, Linux, since it's on a PC platform. And it took me 10 minutes to install it, 5 minutes to get some software running, and it hasn't crashed in 4 days, and that's unusual. My Microsoft, I have to reboot it every day or something goes wrong.
Well, I have all kinds of trouble with Microsoft. I can't get into the net thing anymore. It just freezes me right on out of it.
Yeah, I've worked with Windows for years and years when I was in IT, and I taught Windows and Windows applications, and no more. I've had it with Microsoft, Tom. I'm moving on.
Well, you take care. I think that's a good move. I'm going to try it. You understand they told me that you can get the information to do it on the internet, and I'm going in and hunt it up because I've had it with Microsoft. I go crazy here every day just about trying to get it up and running.
Uniform Bravo, Uniform November, Tango Uniform. That's supposed to be one of the top flavors of Unix to run on a PC, and it's supposed to be bulletproof. So I guess we'll see. I'm not that far away from you, Tom. I'm only up near Wyalusing, so give me a call anytime.
Okay, I know where you're at. I have a daughter that lives just over along the Susquehanna River.
Yep, I'm right up the river from you.
Yep. She lives up there. She's a nurse practitioner working out of the local hospital up there.
Okay. Hey, I'm going to have to run to try to get some more in here, so I'm going to say 73. You take care. We've got better weather coming, Tom. You have a great day and a great weekend.
You too.
Take care. November 3, Mr. Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got dogs barking in the background, which probably means the mail came early. So anybody wishing to check in, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I talked with you a while ago. How you doing? Anything changed?
Yeah, we're behaving ourselves down here in West Virginia in the hills. Not doing too much. Just heard you there. Thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Well, I gave you 30 over last time. This time on that exchange, you were 20 over, but you still got a great signal. How you doing otherwise, Bill? Everything okay?
Everything's behaving ourselves as best as we can, you know. So I run around, try not to get in trouble. And every once in a while, the wife tells me differently.
Yeah, I have the same problem. Mine's pretty forgiving, but once in a while, she has to straighten me out.
Well, you know, tells me I can't be let out without a keeper.
Oh, yeah, well, we've been married for about 25 years now, and if we had done it correctly, we had a little bit of a problem when I went in the military. Her aunt told her I was dead, and she didn't get back in touch with my parents, and we lost touch with each other because of other circumstances. But we should be over about almost 50 years by this point. But anyhow, Bill, she still has to straighten me out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, we may be, similar age. We've been married 55 years, and thus far she hasn't thrown me out. Sometimes I wonder why.
Yeah, I go through the same thing. I'm 76, and I wonder sometimes how she puts up with me, but she's great. I'm really glad I got her. She's one in a million. Anything I can do for you today, Bill?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. I'll be 79 in a couple of months, so, a little gray hair, I guess. So, all good to hear you. All the best, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Well, my brown hair is pretty much turned white now, and I'm just glad I still have any left. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Take care. West Virginia for me. Columbus, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hey, Rob, how are you doing? I didn't talk to you earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't around the radio. I got that call from Vito Washington. I wasn't around here, so. Other than George, I'll copy be on the score this morning. Over.
What rig are you using? You're only 5'7".
It's really big, and it might not have tuned up all the way. I'm on my Swan 500. Over.
Okay, well, it's not behaving very well today. The band, don't go by that. The band is really squirrely today, Rob. It's been up and down and all over the place. It went totally out for a while, and I think it's going out again now.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I guess this is going on here. Not there because I set down the radio high. The 350 that you're going to give for me, right beside it there, works good. I got that 350 hooked up to my 80-meter dipole. I use it on the 80 watt, and it does a good job. So, okay, George, thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on there. You have a good day, and hey, you're doing great as always, sir. 8453 in the roster. We got some 41 degrees outside. Rather sunny morning. So, George, you take care. Thanks for that.
Okay, Rob, 73. You have a great afternoon, great weekend, and look for you next week. I'll be in on Tuesday. I don't think I volunteered for anything else over the weekend, but I'll check later. 73, Rob. I'm clear with KCH Sierra Delta Lima in Bay City, Michigan. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile, if you can hear me.
November Alpha 1 Romeo, I think it was. I've got you. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, George, for picking me up. I'm just running some errands. I got some overhead wires here that are causing havoc and give me a lot of noise level, but I thought I'd give you a quick check-in, see if you can hear me all right. You're doing a nice job in the southeast Massachusetts. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we are ECARS number 1602. Copy, George?
Oh, copy you good, Gary. I guess you're away from those wires because your signal came way up. You're 5'9", plus about 10 now, and good audio.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Very good. All right, I won't stay because you know how wires are. 1 minute you hear, the next minute you can't. Have a great day, George. Thanks for picking me up. NA1R Mobile, Southeast Massachusetts.
Yeah, those power lines and the up and down the hills are really play a number on you when you're trying to work mobile HF. 73, Gary, thank you for checking in, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks. It's been about, October was the last time, so we'll see you again. 73. Service November Alpha 1 Romeo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Hello, how you doing?
Okay, W3 GWM. Okay, good morning, George. Ed here, 1688 on the roster here. Good morning to you. Nice. We've got 40 degrees up north here into the Berkshires. 40 degrees, and we got a light misty rain out there. Temperature's going to be up into the mid-40s today. Had a little rain last night. Looks like it's going to be just kind of a damp day today. Humidity running about 83%. And the barometer's falling a little, but I guess the weekend is going to be nice.
Kilo Delta.
Okay, give me your call sign one more time. I messed up on it. Charlie Echo India, give me your call again.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed 1688 on the roster.
Okay, I've got him now. Ed, thanks for being here. Sorry, I didn't get the call sign right to begin with. I'm having some computer issues, but we'll straighten those out. Again, I think Windows is getting back at me for talking bad about it. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Jeff, thanks for the help. WB1CEI. Ed, have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'd like to get some more check-ins. We got about 11 minutes to go, and I'd like to get enough to get over 50. I'm pulling a double, and I'd like to get 50 for the first time ever for me on ECARS anyhow. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Delta. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Delta.
Okay, I've got two of you. I've got a Kilo Charlie 1 something and a Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Delta. The Kilo Charlie 1 again, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-Ray.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Good morning. Name here is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. How can I help you today?
Good morning, George. Yes, we've talked before. My name is Tracy. I'm located in Fairfield County, Connecticut, and I'm a lifetime ECARS at 10429. And no help required. Just always like listening to the net.
Okay, somebody threw a carrier on you, and I have your call sign wrong, so please try it again.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. The name is Tracy. QTH is Fairfield, Connecticut.
Okay, I've got you now. Thanks a lot. Yeah, just as you were starting to talk, a carrier came up and actually covered you all the way up. You don't have a bad signal, though. You're 5'9". And the band is not real good today, so it's probably better than that on a good day, Tracy. How are you doing?
Good to hear. I'm now talking to you, QRP, from IC 705. So I'm glad that I'm at least making something over 5.
Well, the band is rough today, so QRP with a 5'9" from Connecticut today is good. Thank you for checking in.
73, and thank you.
73, Tracy. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll look for you again. May have talked to you before, but I did have a log crash last winter, and I may have lost it then, but I don't have you in my log. But you're there now, and I'll have you in the future. 73, thank you for being here. Clear with KC1, November Lima X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-ray Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Delta. This is Andrew, I'm close to Atlantic City. Getting a signal at 710 from you. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at 20 over. You're sounding good up here, Andrew. How's everything down around Ocean City? Well, you're around Atlantic City in Egg Harbor, aren't you?
Yes, correct. I'm at the Egg Harbor City, very close to Atlantic City. We have very mild weather. The propagation is good for me today. The 40 meters running very strong, station by station so far. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing good. You're coming in here at 20 over, good audio. Everything's running fine.
Thanks for responding. The reason I'm calling, I'm just checking your antenna, so everything works fine. I'm so happy, and 73 to all of you. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Delta. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Andrew. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. This is the first time I've talked to you, but I've got you in the log for the next time, and we'll be looking for you. 73. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody that's tuning in now wondering why I'm still here, well, Mike had a little bit of a conflict today, so I'm just going to cover it for him. It's no problem. I don't mind doing this, so it's no big deal. I'm looking for check-ins. We got 7 minutes to go. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November Kilo 3 Papa. November Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Okay, I've got a November Kilo, and I missed the rest of the call. I've got Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform, and I'm afraid there was a huge pile up in there. Can I get 1 or 2 more out of that?
November Kilo 3 Papa.
November Kilo 3 Papa. I got you. Anyone else?
W3 Good Dog.
Okay, you've got a pile up again. Let's work these 2 and we'll try again. Also, it looks like the propagation is changing. November Kilo 3 Delta, or 3 Papa, go ahead.
Yes, this is NK3P out of western Pennsylvania, coming in 9 over.
What county are you in, John?
Westmoreland, sir.
Okay, well, I'm in Bradford County in the northeast corner. You're sounding good up here. You're 5'9" plus 20 today.
All right. Thank you very much for the QSO. You have a good day.
You too, John. 73. Take care. We'll look for you again. 73. Clear with November Kilo 3 Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Good morning, George. Good morning to you. Haven't talked to you in a while there. ECARS number 30003 up here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're sounding really good. You're about 40 over. So I don't even need the radio to hear you, George, this morning.
Yeah.
Doing a very nice job there. And, conditions are going to be up and down today. I understand we had some solar activity it was yesterday or the evening of the day before, but we had a couple of big flashes there, and it's going to affect some propagation for at least a couple of days, that's for sure. Might be kind of interesting if you're into working some DX and that, but we're home today doing some racy business today. I've got to get a mailer going out here, and you're familiar with the Bradford County program there. We'll be sending you along something as well. We've got, what do we got here? 3 different events that Bradford County Races has been asked to staff this summer. They are, triathlons, runs, that type of thing. We've got the Sunfish Shuffle, the Open House, the Susquehanna Half Marathon, and a couple of other things there. We'll be at the fair and that too. So anyhow, we wanted to say hello to you. I haven't talked to you in a while there. We will have to catch up with a cup of coffee. Maybe we can do it at Shore Sisters there some morning. So we'll turn it back to you, George. You're sounding good. Thank you very much for all you do for ECARS, and we'll say in our 73s, KA3EQU.
Okay, mate. Well, we'll catch up one of these times. I do hear you regularly on the Central Pennsylvania ACS net when I'm a net controller, and I hear you also when I'm not the net control. So I do appreciate you doing that. And thanks for being here this morning. And we'll say 73 and look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Meets just about a neighbor. He's just up the road from me. But that's another one of those deals where if you go by the road distance instead of the air distance, it's a long way off. About an hour away. 73 Mead, we'll catch you soon. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I think that, that was the last call sign that I caught clearly, so we got 3 minutes to go. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Juliet 8 Delta.
Juliet
W3, good dog.
Okay, there were a whole bunch. I'm going to just take Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot something right now, and then I'll try again. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Name here is Rich. I'm in the center of the world, Leavittsburg, Ohio. And anyway, we're supposed to get up to 50 degrees today. It's about 43 here as well. I just heard somebody else say that too, so. But at any rate, not getting into a whole lot today. Might go out in the yard here in a little bit and do a little picking up sticks and stuff like that. Move some things around in the garage and get things ready for spring. That way I don't have as much to move around and do, and when it gets nice and warm, I can enjoy the weather. So anyway, name here is Rich, and I figured I'd might as well jump on here while I had a chance to. So back to you. I know there's other people wanting to get in. So 73 is from KC8JFP.
Okay, KC8JFP. Thank you for being here today. You're coming in good. You're about 10 over. And no fading on you that time. Maybe the fading part of the day is over. I doubt it. You can always hope. 73 Rich, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KC8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And exactly a minute to go. Let's try for one more.
November Kilo 3 Papa. November Kilo 3 Papa, over.
November Kilo 3 Papa, I got you. Go ahead.
Hey, you're 5 and 9 coming in here in western Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, roger that. Well, you're 5-9 here too, John.
All right, sir. You have a great day. Thanks for the QSO.
Okay, 73, John. We'll look for you further down the road. You have a great day. I need one more check-in to make 50, so somebody give me a call. Give me 3, Frank Harsper. Okay, you all tried to get me at once. Let me try for one person.
Alpha Delta 2,
Alpha Delta 2, give me the rest of your call.
Golf uniform, calling from Queens, New York. Queens, New York.
Okay, the Alpha Delta 2 again.
Alpha Delta 2, golf uniform, calling from Queens, in the city. Everybody have a great day. 72 to all.
Okay, you're really weak. You're down in the noise. Is the call correct? Alpha Delta 2, Bravo uniform.
Golf uniform. Golf uniform.
I got you now. Golf uniform. I'm pulling a double today just because. And you're my 50th contact for today, so I really appreciate that. And my time for today is officially over now. So thank you for being here today. And we'll look for you again further down the log, Vince. Thanks for being my last contact to give me the most I ever had in one day, even though it was over 2 shifts.
Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and a great day to everybody. 73.
Vince, are you QRP or low power or anything?
I'm on 5 watts. 5 watts for the G5RP from Queens, New York. Queens, New York.
Okay, I've got you now. Thank you. QRP, 5 watts. And, yeah, you're doing good. You're 5'7" with 5 watts, and the band's cooperating, so thank you for being here. And we'll look for you again. Next time you check in, when you say golf uniform, add the QRP to it. And we move QRPs to the top of the list all the time. If I'm working a list, you don't have to wait that way. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Flirt with 82, golf uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, oh boy. KB4IZ, are you the 11 or 12 today?
So, N1MJS is your relief, over.
Okay, N1MJS. I knew it was one of those two, but I might figure I'd get it wrong. N1MJS, are you here and are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm going to be there, George. Have a great day. Bill, WH2DBU is released for me between my first and second shift, so have a great day, over.
Okay, well, it's been good, but it's been tough. The band's not cooperating, so just do the best you can and have fun with it. 73, and we'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 to all of you that are with me today. Check in again and let N1MJS, Mike, November 1, Mike, Juliet. Okay, let me slow down. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra is taking over from me. Everybody that checked in with me, check in again. 73, we'll see everyone further down the line. All yours, take it away. And 1MJS from W3GWM, out.
Really just a hurting walking unit here, so I'm going to do the best I can, but good to be back on the air. 34 degrees and chilly here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Because it's a directed net, we do work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say something or say so. And, yeah, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, because we do work from a list. So, and if anyone hears anything I don't, please say relay, and we'll see if, and then I'll call you there and see if we can't work something out here. So, again, it's been a while, but glad to be back out here. So, again, we do, is there anyone with the schedule for, I don't even know what time it is, 4 up to the hour? Okay. I'm sorry if I babble and repeat myself, but again, it's a directed net. We do work from a list, so please, when checking in slowly, phonetically, and I don't even know. Anyways, M1MJS, looking for check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
N2DGN. Got you, Jerry. Anyone else?
UGT.
Yeah. As they say, ED's one-hit wonder. Oh, Jerry, how are you doing today?
We're not doing too bad. I see that George did a double shift. I had the radio turned down, so I didn't hear what was going on. I had a phone call. Anyhow, we've got bright sunshine up here, which we weren't supposed to have.
and 52 wonderful degrees with a 2 mile an hour northeast wind. Over.
Yeah, QSLO. Yeah, you can send some of that this way because it's 34 light. I have my 4-to-1 balun inside one of those like TV box things or whatever outside that has a little twist lock on it, plastic key, and it fell off the house. So I went out this morning and put it in a plastic contractor bag, and that and a 1-to-1 line isolator balun, because everything just kept retuning. So since I put it in the bag and sealed it up, it seems happy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I do with the Christmas decoration connections. Just a sandwich bag with a wire tie around it, and it works. So whatever works, works. Over.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, it fell off. I had it screwed to the side of the window frame, and it fell off yesterday. So I should have did it last night, but I went out this morning. I was up at 4:30, 5 o'clock there. Went out, put it inside a contractor bag, and put some wine isolated balun in there. And, I get the water lines going across the ground because I haven't figured out well if I'm going to do it yet. It's either string it from the shed to the house or lay it on the ground. So apparently it's flat. I got boards across it and bricks on it, and keeping that box dry seems to make everything happier.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's you got a decent signal coming down here, so we'll let you get going, and I will be around if you need any help. Over.
I appreciate it. I'm beyond help, and if I could really use some really good muscle relaxers right now, because there is one part of me that is not hurting. Over.
Roger, I've been there, done that, so I know what it's like. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. I don't, for the record, I don't ever want to move again. I still got some organizing to do here, but Jim KOMQ helped me out a lot, bringing more stuff back here, and I still got to clean out the back of the truck, which will not be done today. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Over.
Roger, and to ZGN 7-3.
All right, this is Julius Sugar, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. Looking for check-ins, guys, please, slowly, phonetically.
Charlie Echo India, November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
Okay, the first station, Charlie, what?
Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Matt.
Okay, WB1CE. Oh, wait a minute. I wrote CIE. Yeah, I'm not with it. WB1CIEEI. And who's the other one? The other check-in. Over.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November. I'll take a couple more. Or not. Let's see. Here for a second. WB1CE. Hi, Ed, how are you today?
Okay, and when WB1CI, morning, Matt, 1688 on the roster there. And say good morning to Jerry ZGN out there. Yeah, we're good here. Good. I see we're 42 degrees here right now up north, or down south of you. And overcast skies. We had a little rain last night. There's going to be a overcast day pretty much today, on and off rain. Barometer is down to a 971 millibar, so it's dropped a little. So not going to be a nice day, but the weekend looks pretty good, though. Yeah, I was running up on the 72 too. Boy, the band is terrible. There's nothing but a lot of R2D2 noise right now. The band is terrible today, but I got a good copy on you, Matt. Take care. We appreciate you being there, and we will see you later. Thanks, Matt.
All right there, Ed. Thanks for checking in there. Yeah, you're about a half sign, a little 10 over signal here in Terra. I almost said Nashua, Auburn, New Hampshire, right off of 101 east there, exit 1 by the bypass. So, but yeah, you're good 5, 9, 10 over here. And I have zero noise level here, unlike when I lived in the concrete jungle of Nashua. I would get 6-7 pounds of noise on 80 meters. Not so much here on 40, but it's flat everywhere, and I'm not complaining over.
All right, well, that's good because up on 72, I hear nothing. I'm trying to run that. There's nothing here but a lot of squeaking and all that noise. All right, well, hey, good to hear you, Matt. You sounded real nice. Have a great day. Have a good weekend, and hopefully it'll be nice for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, actually, I got about an S3 noise level, which is the highest I've had since I've been here. And usually it's flat out 0, so I could deal with a 3 over what I've gotten in the concrete jungle of Nashua. So 73 Zed, have a great day. Next up, let's see, Rob there. How's things in Adams, New York?
Well, good morning to everyone. November 5, Radio Kilo, November. Or as my late wife used to say, N5, Robert knows nothing. And you are right. Adams, New York, just south of Watertown. Probably about 45 minutes south of the Canadian border and about an hour north of Syracuse. And not too much going on up here. 41 to 42 degrees. Be about the max that we hit today. Drop back down to the 20s, low 20s tomorrow before it comes back up. I've been ensconced at the house making DX contacts. I have talked to more countries than I have in 20 years. I've hit Jordan, I've hit India, I've heard Nepal, but I haven't contacted them yet. China, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, and points in between with just 100 watts and a long wire antenna. Yeehaw. You know, that just goes to show you don't need a KW. It's a lot more fun when you're running barefoot or 100 watts. I don't think I could ever do QRP though. Anyway, sir, have a good day and good to talk to you and say howdy to all the people out there, and we'll catch you another time. 5035 on the roster, N5 RKN. Back to that.
All right, there, Rob. Rob, I can't even read my own writing. I'm just looking on the water here. Oh, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I didn't realize Adam was right next to Watertown. I spent 10 months at Fort Drum. Spent a lot of time in Watertown there, and the military surplus store. And I was there in 2002 to 2003 when the local radio station showed up at the subway off of Arsenal Street, or downtown Watertown, right in the center of town there. When they had a grand opening of the subway, they had the local radio station. That's how big of a deal it was. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, they're always looking for a reason for a parade or grand opening. You know, subways aren't as popular up here as they used to be, and I'd like to bring some deli shops up from the Southwest that I love. McAllister's Deli and a place called Slotsky's Deli, and man, Slotsky's made their bread fresh every single day and it's round, and their sandwiches were to die for. But you know, that's like trying to get good Mexican food up here. It's not going to happen in RKN.
Yeah, QSL. There was one place, Santoro's Pizza, right outside one of the gates of Fort Drum that had really good pizza, and they delivered on base. And there was a Santoro's in Manchester, New Hampshire, when I lived there, and there was one in Plaza, New Hampshire. So I'm not sure if it was the same company, but probably the best pizza I had was at Santoro, was right outside one of the gates there, heading once you leave the base there. And then they had a KFC buffet right outside one of the other gates there. And then Robinson's Army Navy store, surplus store. Anyway, 73, thanks for checking in. I know my way around Watertown, but I don't know my way around here for the life of me. Over.
Okay. You faded a little bit, but I'll say 73.
All right, 73 there. Clear with N5, Romeo, Kilo, Nancy. Rob there in Adams, New York. N1MJS, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Full calls phonetically, please.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Anybody else? Kilo Alpha 1, was that Lima?
Lima.
Okay, try that again. First time I had a static crash, I got you. I got a Kilo Alpha or something, Lima. Oh, okay, the Kilo Alpha 1 station one more time, please. Okay, hold on. I guess I lost you there. I got part of that, but only a Kilo 1 something. Let's see. I'll just go with this one. Kilo 2 Echo. Yeah. Nancy Hotel. Mike, how's things in Arcadia?
Oh, everything is very fine, by golly. The fan is up and down, strange to speak. You're 5x9, by the way. And then there's quite a bit of QSB. I imagine you're noticing that too from your end there. So that's a scoop rule there. 10 meters was open. I didn't call anybody. I just listened. So what surprises me, every day I go on the internet, and I check the sunspots, and we're down to the grand total of 50 sunspots as of last day. I can remember back in the 50s, it used to be 250 or so, and there's no problem talking whoever you want to talk, but I sure what I don't quite understand is why 10 meters has opened up last week with such a low number of the sunspots. Oh, well, that's a scoop. In any case, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Mike. Well, I guess we're in the middle of that next 10-year solar cycle or whatever it is for 10 meters. I have a second 706 Mark II-G that I haven't even hooked up yet because I brought 2 jets with me here from Nashville and I left one behind because I didn't need it because I don't have the room for it. But I have a brand new a brand new vertical that can be used for 10 or 11. It's made in Italy, a serial vector. It's about 28 feet tall. The old one's still sitting on my tower in Nashua. But that thing's going to be scrap metal when it comes down, when we take that tower down. But I got a brand new one here. I'm just waiting to see if they're going to let me put up a 68-foot tower here. And I'm definitely not putting that on the top of that tower because I did a number on the other one in Nashua. So I'll put up something a little more heavy-duty aluminum or something as opposed to that one because it just rips around like a wet noodle. So, but yeah, so let me put the tower up, then I could side mount some of my 2-meter, 220, 440 stuff off the sides there and put a ground plane or something on top for 10 meters and then turn the wires off of that. But for right now, I'm just standing by to stand by. Over.
Oh, fine. Well, thank you, by golly. I made a copy. Hustler has an antenna out, vertical, 10-meter antenna. I think it's like $299, something like that. So whether I will or whether I will not, I have to give it some thought. But that's a scooper anyhow. But the band is very sporadic. As I say, today it's awful for you with the QSB. But yet 10 meters was popping in, and the sunspot count is only 50, way, way down. So very strange. Okay, we'll say a 73 to try to check it again. Thank you.
I like that 73. Yeah, if I was going to do anything, I'd get something a little bit smaller or even a Mako 583 ground plane. I have one. I left it behind in Nashua because I forgot, and I left a lot of other stuff behind there. But I'll pick up something, and I don't have an analyzer, but I can tune an antenna for 10 without an analyzer. I've done it with just an SWR meter a couple of times there, same antenna. So I'll pick up another one. You just put something. I used to run a Mako 588 ground plane in Manchester, New Hampshire, 15 feet off the ground, and use that and talked all over the world on 10 meters. And yeah, it was mounted on the top of 15 feet of mast in the concrete jungle between houses. So And I'm right off of the highway here, so I got an open spot just about every direction. So, and I'll get a lot of noise or splatter from the guys on the highway here. But anyways, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, well, just thank you, Buck Early. Yeah, once upon a time, before I retired, I had in Mosley 67 Bs. It's an A, B, C. The B had 2 elements and 40, believe it or not. But close space, I had it in a 7-foot tower, and I think at that time I probably weighed about 170 pounds or so. But when I retired, soon I'm going to be 88. My climbing days are pretty much over, so I got to forget about that. Okay, 73. As I say, Hustler is something to look into. I've used the mobile whips, but I do happen to have a ground plane too. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to think for a little while. Thank you.
Yeah, QSL, if I really want to get on 10 years, I can go jump in the truck there. I have a Mark 2G in there, in the pickup truck that I can sit in there and talk on 10 years from the mobile. But eventually I'll figure something out. If they let me put the tower up here, and I got a G800 series rotor and controller, if they let me put up the 68-foot tower, then I'd probably go with a vertical or just go with a 3 or 4 element directional antenna and make use of the rotor and not a vertical, because that'll work. But anyways, all right, thanks for checking in there, and it's good to be back here on ECARS. So have a great day. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. A copy, but the background noise is absolutely awful. Huh? I don't know. It's not the Chinese this time because it's too late for them to be popping in. Oh, well. 73s, we'll check in again.
All right, thanks, Mike. I was up at 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I heard the Chinese broadcast. And then they came back on again around 7:30 or 7:45 or whatever. 73s, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel from N1MJS. And I'm going to try that Kilo 1 Alpha Station. Are you there? Okay, no bueno. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Full call signs. Slowly, phonetically.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
There's my brother Russell. Norway 1, X-ray. That's you in there, Walter. How you doing, brother?
Okay, it's been raining all morning. It's down to a light drizzle right now. It's 39 degrees. Supposed to be about 45 for the day. Over.
Yeah, QSL 34, 35 here. Still misty, raining. I think I actually stopped there for a change, but oh no, maybe not. I got 4 of my cameras up, Roger, as I can see any of the wildlife roaming around here. The guy right next door to me, or my neighbor, said he saw a bear here about a month ago. So I saw a fox like a week ago, and I got 4 cameras up out of 5. I think I left one behind. No, 4 out of 5 ain't, or 6 ain't bad, but yeah, just keep an eye on the local wildlife to see what's walking around here, but so far nothing. Over.
Okay, I just wanted to run by and say hello, and it sounded good down here in Nashua, so take care, have a good day, enjoy the weekend, and 1XY. So long, buddy.
All right, Roger. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate the report there, and honestly, I know I sound good down there, but I just feel like, I don't know, there isn't one part of me that isn't hurting right now, and my voice is very foggy, but that'll heal up in time. I'm just using muscles I haven't in a while, but Roger, enjoy, stay dry, play a lot of radio, okay?
Bye-bye.
Ciao. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sugar. Jay in Pittsfield, New York. I'm in slow mode here. Over.
Yeah, W4JPS here in Pittsburgh, New York. Just wanted to get checked into ECARS this afternoon. Thank you for taking the check-in. I don't really have a whole lot going on. I'm just renovating a bathroom in the upstairs of my home, and that's consuming all my cycles. But I did have you guys playing here in the background and wanted to get checked in at some point today, so I had sat down when you just called. So hope everyone's doing well. I don't have a whole lot more to add. Thank you for taking the check-in again, and 7-3 to all. W4JPS, 48 degrees here in Rochester, New York.
All right, Jake. Thanks for checking in there, and a little foot pedal issues here with my foot. Now, you guys got warmer temperatures than me. It's like not even 35 degrees here in Auburn. Just a little chilly, damp here, but even yesterday it was kind of warm, but then once the sun started going down, that was it. All right, Jake, thanks for checking in there, and send some warm weather this way, and enjoy the weekend up there in Pittsfield, New York. And one MJS, back to you.
Yeah, I started losing you there on the tail end. Band is kind of getting real noisy for me, but yeah, thanks again, and it's a nice sunny day today here. I think I'm going to go head out to the trails here in a bit, but yeah, I lost the last third of that transmission till the very tail end, but yeah, 7-3, take care. W4JPS.
All right, Jay. Yeah, you dropped your S3 and you were coming back up to about an S5, S6 there. So the band is playing tricks there in this rainy weather. So, anyways, have a great evening and a great weekend, and enjoy. 70 degrees from M1MJS. Check in for ECARS, guys. Full call signs phonetically. But check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins, guys. Slowly, phonetically, full call signs, please. WH2DVU, Bill, are you listening? Okay, just checking. Check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. And one MJS. I have to look at the clock there. It's still morning. How you doing? Thank you, from Warren, Maine there, and one MJS. Yeah, I just moved from Nashua to Auburn, New Hampshire. I almost moved to Auburn, Maine, but that was, I don't know, over pretty close to 18, 19 years ago. I almost relocated to Auburn, Maine to work at a Hannaford's and live on a farm. But the apartment fell through and then the job fell through, so. But here I am in Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Well, you're doing a fine job there from Auburn, New Hampshire. I'd like to wish you get well and you start feeling better. So take care, man. The 81G.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not like I'm sick or anything. It's just moving. It's very strenuous on muscles you've never used. And after April would have been 9 years living in the same place. So don't get a lot of exercise. So this was definitely a workout. It's like, I haven't felt this bad since I went through boot camp, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, pain is pain, no matter what causes it, man.
That's all right. But you know what? It's breaking down the muscles that you haven't used just like in boot camp, I fell off the top bunk and had a cramp in my right leg and fell off the top bunk and hit the floor like a ton of bricks there. And yeah, it hurt like crazy, but you know, you got to tear muscles, rebuild them, and then they heal and you get stronger. So I'm working on it. Like I said, it's like not as bad as boot camp, but I've just been lazy. Over.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I suffer from leg pain myself, and I have to keep moving most of the time. If I sit down too long, and back to on me a bit.
Yeah, my biggest issue is I don't walk it up like I used to. I don't run like I used to in the Army. And like I said, just like boot camp there. Everything's sore, but it'll get better slowly every day. Hot showers work, over.
Oh yeah, that warm water does help. And I'm going through right now trying to organize the disorganized mess that's here around the shack and the house. So that'll keep me busy for quite a while.
Yeah, feel it when you get bored. I get tons of stuff here I still got to go. And left a lot of stuff behind and got more radio equipment and not enough place to hook everything up. So anyway, thanks for checking in there, Eric, and have a great evening. Have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, you have a good day. Get better.
No, I will. I just got to push myself more and make things hurt more, and then I'll heal quicker. And sometimes I wish I had a weekend. I don't need it. I got to work out some movement stuff. Anyway, 73. Yeah, N1MJS. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Hello, Bill.
Was it Sierra Tango? Hi, the Alpha 2 Sierra Tango Mobile QSL.
Good morning, Matt. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. I am mobile. You've got a good signal here, Matt. I'm about 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. Got 41 degrees and cloudy skies. Nice to hear you on the air, and I'm glad the move is behind you. Over.
QSL, Bill, there, and you're in Pleasantville, New York. Is where your home station is there, over?
I'm mobile now. I'm not on the base, QSL.
No, I know I got you checked as mobile there. I was just making sure I had the right person, Bill. N1MJS. Yeah, I don't think we've ever talked before. Like I said, I've been off the roll call or off the ECARS net control list for a few weeks there.
Matt, I'm sorry, I completely lost you there. I went through a whole bunch of noise here, past some power lines over.
Really cold, crappy, snowy, rainy day, and I got out, put up a dual band antenna and my new Cobra Senior wire antenna. It was cold, got up early, made coffee, and things work better when you put them up in crappy weather, over.
Yeah, John, maybe you can help me out. I totally lost Matt in some RFI here, over.
Matt, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike in relay for Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. He says he's lost you completely.
Got QSL, KD2, yeah. No, I can hear him there. Sorry about that. Yeah, the band's kind of funky there. And KD2 OAM.
Yeah, he said he lost you.
Got QSL. Thanks for the relay there. And Bill, I'll drive safe and have a great evening and a great weekend there. If you could tell him that, John?
Yep, I'll tell him. Bill, have a nice weekend and a great evening, and he's got you in the log.
Okay, John, thanks for the relay. And Matt, I heard that transmission. I just went through some man-made noise here. Thanks so much for running it, Matt. Really do appreciate it. And John, thank you. Nice to hear you. AA2TS Mobile monitoring. Over. All
right, Bill, drive safe there. Have a great evening and a great weekend. KD2 OAM, how are you?
I am doing good, Matt. How you doing? I hear your move is complete and you're all set over there. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York, 20907 is the ECARS number, and we'll wait to hear from you in a second here. We got 44 and clear. Back to you.
I moved in, John, just getting everything put in the closet. I downsized. Got a 2-bedroom place here in Auburn right off of Route 101 East there, and the highway is my backyard. So that gave me a good place to tie the ends of the Cobra Senior out to the, what I call it, the southern 101 East border wall. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's good. Glad you're all settled in and everything's working. You're doing pretty good up here. I'm getting you, the band is up and down, but I'm getting you anywhere from 5.6 up to almost 5.9, so still pretty good out there.
Yeah, QSL just run into 991 and Cobra Senior. Me and Jim K when I'm coming back to Nashua, I think it was 2 days ago, and took down the part of the other Cobra Senior. I didn't get all the ladder line off it, but I'm going to drop the one I have, and I'm going to add the other end and string them out in different directions there. So it'll be 4 different directions from the same center point there. That means we got to take everything down again or replace the ladder line and put it up a different or a different direction and switch from one antenna to another. But right now, I'll worry about that warmer weather. But anyways, John, thanks for the relay and thanks for checking in. Over.
All right, you take care. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. KD2O AM, we're clear.
All right, John, KD2O AM in Oakfield. Oakfield, New York, N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I keep almost saying Nashua. Let's see. Check in for ECARS slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Delta Sierra. Anyone else?
November 3,
Kilo
Quebec
2,
Bravo
Tango
Zulu.
Charlie.
Okay, try that again. I got a November 2 and a Kilo Charlie, and it was 2 different voices. The November 2 only. Okay, so if your call starts with the November and a 2, that's you. Go. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I heard 2 of you. The November 2 only. Okay, well, we'll scratch that one because apparently it's not going to work. Who's the other one after the November 2 that didn't come back to me?
I got November 3.
Kilo 2, Tango
You
Charlie.
want that?
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Okay. And then, of course, the November 2, you guys doubled. All right, the November 2, one more time, your full call. Okay, I don't know. It's just propagation or what, but November 2 only. I tried calling you to get you in there, and you responded when the K2 station came back. So one more try. November 2. What is the rest of your call?
I don't know if you're calling November 2, but this is November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, well, I thought it was a 2, because like I said, two of you were transmitting at the same time. So, all right, so my bad. It was the K2 and then N3, but you guys doubled. So N3, the rest of your call.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Quebec Bravo Zulu. Okay, I'll get to you there. K2 Tango Charlie, how are you?
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City. Band's rolling up and down a little bit today. You're 5.7 to 5.9 to me, 20 miles east of New York City.
Yeah, QSL, so I'm sorry about that. That's what happens when, you get 2 stations talking at the same time. I got a K2 and I thought it was an N2 when it was an N3. You know what I'm saying. So how you doing?
I'm doing good. Was expecting a little bit of rain today, but don't see that outside right now. So we'll see how the rest of the day progresses. But wanted to get in and check in and make sure that everything was working here. Made some changes last night, which it looks like it is. So that's good. Other than that, hope all is well. K2TC.
K2 Tango Charlie and 1 MTS. All things are fine here in Auburn. I keep almost flipping up and saying Nashville, but yeah, can't complain. You know, just a chilly, raw day, 34 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Very good. Okay, I know there's another one behind me. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for all you do. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good morning.
Oh, yeah, it is morning still for another 15 minutes or so. 73 there. Tom, have yourself a great evening and a great weekend. Next up, November 3, Kilo Zulu. Is that Roger?
No, it's November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, member number 30896, in Percy, Pennsylvania. I'm 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. QSL?
Okay, sorry about that. I'm a little dyslexic there. Cool. Quebec Bravo Zulu. That will explain a lot. How are you?
I'm good, and, you know, copy you about a 5-7 down here in Percy. Granted, some people, but you're in New Hampshire, correct?
I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And let's see. Over.
Okay, at least I'm making a trip up there on my 7300 and an info wire. Very good. I'm not going to tie up the net. Name's Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and it's cloudy here. A little bit of rain this morning, but we'll see how the day goes. Back to you.
Yeah, sure as hell, Brian. Sorry about that. A little mix up there. I had you and the other station at the same time. One was a K2 Tango Charlie, and then the N. What I thought was an N2, but I got the N and the K2 mixed up. I haven't done the net in a couple of weeks here, so I'm slowly getting back into it again. I did call over in the Army for many years, but it's just like it's like riding a bike, just moved. And first thing I did is get radio equipment set up because I had no cable TV, and I was sick of looking at the wall. Over.
There you go. Yeah, you got to dust off the cobwebs time to time. I do one down here, you know, a 2-meter net time to time, but I'll let you get back to the net. Nice to check in to you up there in New Hampshire and 3QBZ. Have a nice day.
All right, Brian. Hope everything's good there in Poughkeepsie. Sorry if I messed up with it. PA there. 73s. Have a great evening and a great weekend. From November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, not here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 10132 on the roster. Let's see, 42 after. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, please. Slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Bravo Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta
I got you, Bill.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Oh, okay. The Alpha Bravo Sierra only.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Alpha Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sugar. Okay, I got you. Anyone else? Okay, Bill, how you doing?
Not too bad. My second time for popping in this morning. As you can tell, I'm dealing with a pretty significant bout of laryngitis with this cold that I've got. But I just wanted to pop in one more time. Say good morning. It's 45.1 degrees. Not complaining about that. Barometer is falling at 29.5, and we have a rainy day here. Hope everybody has a good day. This will be my last time. Gotta rest the cords. KBOG.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, you sound like Froggy there from the Little Rascals, and I'm not too far behind you. When I get tired, my voice gets really hoarse. That's one other thing aside from all the muscle ache, because I'm just a lazy SOB. But yeah, when I get tired and talk on the phone, which I don't do much, yeah, the voice is the first to go. Over.
Yeah, well, I got a cold, and I was doing some singing last night, and that combination definitely took me out. So, vocal rest so I'm going to try and do 7-3, KB1G.
All right, there, KB1G. But we'll get some rest there and hope everything's well. And Cumberland, Rhode Island from N1MJS. Cheers. All righty. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sugar. Is that Alex there in New Jersey?
That would be me. N1MJS, WA2ADS. Good morning, ECARS folks. Member number 202903, but you probably already knew that. It's an overcast, cloudy day here, raining on and off. So it's 53 degrees, which is nice. I wish it was warmer, but hey, I'll take it since it's been in the 40s. And tomorrow it's supposed to go down to the 20s and 30s. Anyway, not too much here. We're running a CS590SG into an inverted V and 100 watts. So that's the story on this end. I'll let you get down the list. Thanks for getting me on here. N1 MJS WA2ADS.
All right there, Alex. Just want to make sure I got your call right because I had to add your ECARS number, but it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sugar. Alex, and it's funny. I did that stuff. So, you're in New Jersey, and what do you say, 202-930?
Roger, 20293, and the suffix is Alpha Delta Sugar, and you're 5x8. I'm about 15 miles west of Atlantic City. Back to net, WA2ADS.
All right there, Alex. Thank you. I got you in there, and for some reason it looks like I don't know, it was weird. You say ECARS logger, I put your call in, and it came up with everything but your ECARS number, which is 202-903, and I added that over.
Well, that's good. I believe I'm and would hope it came up. Anyway, I'm glad you figured it all.
Got QSL, oh, it says, let's see, 202-903. Got, December 31st, 2099. So, yeah, you are a lifetime member, over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's a good organization, and more people should do that. So, again, thanks for taking the helm today. Back to net, WA2ADS.
All right there, Alex. The pleasure is mine there. Yeah, I got two computers here, so I can look you up by your call sign or your ECARS number there. So, and I had the, like I said, I got two computers. I had the keyboard for the right computer on the left side and the left computer on the right side. So I had to swap them around there. Oh, so I didn't get discombobulated because I was earlier before the net. I was typing on the one on the right, which is actually the left. So, who's on first? All right, 73 there, Alex. I was a little dyslexic. I had to go on the left. I just swapped the keyboards, and now we're straight. So, 73's 11:48. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just rambling here. Have a great evening and a great weekend there. And I think that's it for hours. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, one at a time, guys.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Quebec. Who's the other one?
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Get one and you call the other one there. Yeah. Sorry. WA1TQ, how are you?
Hello, it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the life roster. We have 40 degrees, rainy, just one of those gloomy days, but supposed to clear up tonight and into tomorrow, get a little warmer, maybe up into the 50s. So that's about it. I wanted to check in this morning and wish everybody a great day and a cordial 7-3. WA1TAQ.
know if I did it wrong, but Tango, Quebec. Hold on a second. We'll see. This might be our first contact there. What's your name there?
It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Hello. Yeah, the hello station, that's not the proper way of, there is a net in progress here, and I'm working it with here, so please disregard with the hello. Whiskey Alpha again?
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango America, Quebec.
Okay, I got you, Joe, there in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Sorry about that. So how you doing, Joe?
Not too bad. Like I said, we got a little bit of a damp, dreary day, 40-some degrees. 42. Right now, yeah, 42. And supposed to clear up a little bit. So that's what's going on here. Just wanted to check in again, and wish everybody a great day.
All right, thank you, Joe, there very much for checking in there from Smithfield, Rhode Island. I didn't give you a report because the radio is to my right, and I'm looking at two computer screens to my left. But anyways, how are you doing, sir?
Doing okay. You're 5'7" here into Rhode Island today, but and a little bit of crackling going on the band, but not too bad.
Yeah, QSL 34, 35 degrees here. I moved from Nashua to Auburn, New Hampshire. So get things set up here, and hopefully I can put up my 68-foot tower and probably ruin everything with the antennas the way they are. I might leave this Cobra Senior at the same height and put a different one somewhere else, but it ain't broke, don't fix it, but I got so many other antennas and a tower. I like to side mount stuff and be able to do what I used to do and consolidate everything on the one tower, but we'll see what happens. For now, this is what I got to work with here, so all the antennas are sitting by and just waiting. Anyways, all right, 73, sir, and have a great weekend, over.
QSL, yeah, we're running 100 watts in a wire until the spring, but even then, on 40 meters, we'll still be running a wire. I've got an old tri-bander I want to put up at about 30 feet. I used to have a TH6 at 70 feet, but I'm not going to do that anymore. Anyway, 7-3, have a great day. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, 73, so I got someone that's supposed to come down from Rochester to take down one of my other towers and get my 5-element Cushcraft, my 3-element 6-meter off of that, and ham 4 rotor, and get all that down. And I don't want any of the towers. I said, you can keep it, scrap it, do whatever you want with it. I don't care. I just want the antennas and the rotors. I got a 12-element 2-meter Yagi here. That's sitting in the back of behind the shed here. But anyway, 73s, have a great weekend, and enjoy. BMT, Rob, how are you?
7-3.
Yeah, I'm good, Matt. Good to hear you. Yeah, I heard you on System Fusion there, talking to somebody up in Maine there about the move. Good to hear you. 104.77 for life here. So just wanted to check in, make sure everything's okay, Matt. How you doing, all right?
No, I'm doing good. Just a little sore. Still breathing, and I don't want to ever move again.
Yeah, you're getting too old for that stuff, Matt. Okay, take care of yourself. I won't hold it. N1 MJS, N1 BMT. Take care, Matt. 7-3. Thanks for taking the call. Bye-bye.
Yeah, QSL there, Rob. Good talking to you there. And, yeah, I did get my Wires X set up here on my FTM 200 to the HRI 200. 80389 or NEC link. It might say Nashua, but I'm not there anymore, obviously. But yeah, I usually have that on pretty much all the time. So it's a question of whether I turn it up. But yeah, if you're not busy sometime, I'm here all the time. So I'll make sure to turn the volume up, over.
Yeah, there you go. No problem. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. N1 BMT clip.
All right. Ciao. Let's see. 6 minutes to go there. Check-ins for ECARS, and yeah, please, if you're going to tune up or something, you're going to test your radio, identify with your call sign. Whistling is not, well, not an anti-net, but whistling is not an accepted form of anything from this guy. So, give me your call sign. Looks like it's M1MJS.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Is that Doug?
Roger, roger.
All right there. Yeah, when you say Quebec, I normally would have typed in K, but the French Canadian side of me realized that it was Quebec. It was Q, not K. Over.
No, you're not the only one. That's a common problem with my call sign is the Q's become K's and vice versa. Nothing in particular. I'm just mobile off getting some copper bits and pieces for hopefully what will be a 2-meter antenna, not well, 2-meter antenna, a VHF, UHF antenna for a inconspicuous place.
Okay, do it earlier on the inconspicuous place there. Yeah, well, don't forget to paint it to blend in with the environment. Over.
Oh, yeah, always. Camouflage.
Yeah, just make sure you don't use something that has metallic in it. It might mess it up there, but, or you could always shrink tube something. I run a lot of 5-low with a PVC diamond antennas here, and I don't think I have any aluminum ones. I left the 220 monobander vertical at my old location. That was aluminum in them, but I got a monobander from Diamond, so and a big toolbox out behind the apartment, and I need to go back at some point and go through it if it's still there, but I bet it's going to be gone. But anyways, yeah, well, hopefully I can put that somewhere that nobody will see it. Over.
I lost you. The band wiped you out. Do you copy me now, or?
I do. Sorry, I was rambling. Up here, most things are inconspicuous, but everything's white here. So for the antennas, and I didn't even bother painting them because they're not in the tree line. Over.
Roger, roger. If you have a question about paint, spray it on a piece of paper, let it dry, and put it in the microwave. That'll show whether it's got any metallic content. Over.
Oh, this is true. You can read the label. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Or just a flat-based primer or something, if you want to be camouflage.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bill. I got your message there.
Oh, okay. I'll be there.
I'll be right here. And good to talk to you. I'll get you in my log there, but right. What's that last call? All right, Doug. Drive safe, okay?
Negative. I've lost you, Net Control. I have lost you.
Drive safe there in Bell Township, New Jersey. Or Hampton, sorry. In New Jersey. Drive safe. WA2TVU, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing great. You're sounding good today. Am I okay?
I don't know. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Just wondering, we're using the S line today, and wanted to make sure it sounded okay.
No, you're fine. I meant physically or mentally.
Mentally, no. Physically, yes. Raring to go.
Yeah, well, I'm sort of okay mentally and physically, but body-wise, I am sore as fudge.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Well, like I said, I haven't moved in, April would have been 9 years in Nashua, and I don't miss it at all, except the only thing I miss, Bill, is my wood stove. Just sitting out by my glass table that I had in Nashua, that's out in my backyard here in Auburn. And I'm like, I'm sitting out there with my dog, having a beer and a cigarette. I said, there's only one thing missing, my wood stove.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. If you're done your list, I'm ready to go.
Okay, WHUTU. issue in my log here, and I will be back at 1 o'clock. Adios, sir.
Okie doke. We'll see you then. Good afternoon, all. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Well, I'll be your first. N1MJS, and if it doesn't come up as Auburn, New Hampshire, can you change that in the log, in the ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Net rate. Yeah, Matt, what do you want me to put in there now?
Well, to see if it says Auburn, New Hampshire. If it doesn't, just change the town from Nashua to Auburn. Over.
Auburn, New Hampshire it is. Thank you, sir.
So it's in the log. Over.
It's in the log. Over.
All right. Thank you, sir. Now we'll see you again at 1300. Over.
Very good. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband.
KSB, BJG. Anybody else? You know, there's another one in there. Anybody else? Over.
Jet Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Bill.
Yeah, a little late, COI. That's okay. Anybody else? ECARS. Over. BJG, how you doing, Joe?
Very good, Bill. Good to hear you in there with a friendly voice. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. ECARS 10405. We got about 3 inches of snow last night, Bill, and I don't like it. Roger?
Oh, boy. Well, it will soon melt. Maybe. Hey, Joe, you're sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for hearing me. Thank you for being there. Have a good net and a good weekend. 7-3, KC1, BJG.
73 is good afternoon, Paul. How are things down south? Maybe not. I have a Kilo Charlie Sierra. Kilo Charlie Sierra or something close. And COI.
Yeah, Bill, bands is kind of up and down today. I guess there's been a lot of solar activity. I hope you're able to hear me.
Yeah, you're doing okay. A little light, but that's okay. What's going on?
Oh, that's just band conditions. I've been listening around all day. It's been it's been kind of rough. So anyway, I'll wish you a good day and let you have that. KC8CUI.
Hey, 73. See you. 73. See you, Ted. You have a good afternoon. Good weekend. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee, a Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Full call signs with phonetics. Over. Tango Charlie, your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Or I should say good afternoon. It did pass it. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Name is Tom. 21220 on the roster.
Hey, sounding good, Tom. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Break for lunch and turn on the radio. Hopefully the band stays open a little bit. And I don't know if these clouds are going to clear up, but try to get some work done outside today and before it gets too cold. Over.
Sound like a plan. Supposed to be not nice this weekend, but saying next week it might be up into the 50s. That'll be great. Talk to you later, Tom. Take care. Anything else?
That's it, sir. Back to net.
Hey, afternoon, Lon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Bill, and I hope you're doing the same there. I just enjoying the morning here. Went and did a little bit of my workout this morning. I have to go do some physical therapy, but got that over with, and it's nice and sunny out right now, and nice and warm. Feels like a spring day out there. I think it's 44, what the thermometer said, but good to hear you. I haven't talked to you in a couple weeks at least, so good to hear you, and hello to everybody on the net. This is N3TGY. Well, we'll see you later, Bill. 7-3.
73's to you, and you're sounding good today. It's about 45, maybe a little warmer, but it's raining out now, so not a nice day, but at least it's not snow. Stay well, Lon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
We have 2B and AO. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
LEB, anybody else? W2AO, hey Stu, what's cooking?
Well, good morning, Bill, or good afternoon, I guess. W2AO, ECARS 2248 since 1978. I was in ECARS before that, actually, but didn't join until then. I've enjoyed it throughout the years. And we're running a Kenwood 890 Sugar Barefoot. And nice to hear you in there, as always. You know, do you know K1QAR, I wonder? Do you know K1QAR? Over to you.
No, I have not.
Well, he's a fellow that plays around with Collins stuff all the time. He works on it. Seriously. He really does. And he also has worked on many R388s and so forth. So you have some similar skills with him. How's my signal? I don't think the band's too good today. Over.
You're fine. Q5 loud. Can't look at it because I'm using the S line today, but you're sounding good. No, I haven't heard of the other fellow. Anyhow, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, I can tell you're on your Collins. It's has what would you say? The audio. Very good audio. I had Collins, a lot of Collins years ago. We don't anymore, but we love the stuff. I still get a thrill out of it, but we don't have any more of it. We went through that stage. Back to you, and thank you, Bill, from W2AO.
Thanks for the report. Yeah, the audio is a little different than the Apache. It's got a real narrow filter, and it's this thing's a 2.1 filter, so it can really make it sound a bit pinched at times, I guess. But we're using an RE27 Electro Voice mic with it, which does help a bit, I hope. 73's Lon, you have a good week. I'm sorry, Stu, and we'll talk to you again soon.
It was made.
Next up is WG2B. How you doing, Richard?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Bill was done. Good morning to Bill down in Fishkill. Good morning to you too, Bill. Good morning to Stu down in Fishkill. Good morning to you too, Bill. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Do you have a signal on me, Bill?
You're Q5, loud. Sounds good, over.
Yeah, okay, thanks a lot. I wasn't sure if Stu was finished yet. Are you still there, Stu?
Yes, I am. I don't want to keep interrupting or Bill will get mad at me. This is W2AO. Thank you.
73, Stu. Anything else, Dick?
Yeah, Stu started out same as you, about 5x9. I got kind of a high noise level here this morning in Rochester, New York. Things are pretty quiet. It's a nice sunny day, 50 degrees. 20498 Bill on the roster, 20498. And I just wanted to say good morning and also say good morning to Stu. Over.
Real fine. You have a good weekend. Over to Jim, Pennsylvania, 21269. How you doing, Jim?
Good afternoon. Hope all's well. 45 and cloudy here in Equinox.
Hello.
Had a little rain, snow mix overnight. And just enjoying the day so far. Day off from ORK, you know. Anyway, thanks for doing what you do, Bill. Marked safe from an AT&T cell phone outage today. KC2LEB, back to net.
73, Jim, you're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
KB3OL. Kilowatt 7 Delta Alpha November mobile.
The mobile station again.
Kilowatt 7 Delta Alpha November K7 DAM mobile near Raleigh, North Carolina.
Switched antennas on you. I got Kilo 7 Dog Oscar, I think. Over.
Delta Alpha November. Delta Alpha November.
Delta Alpha November. You're about a Q3 to 4. Come on in. Over.
Okay, just say a quick hello before my destination. 73 from K7 DAM near Raleigh.
Okay, real fine, Dan. Got you Q5 now. Have a good week, my friend. Stay safe. Let's see, who is next? I had a Kilo Bravo 3. Give me your full call.
Ontario, London.
Too quick for me again.
Ontario, London.
KB3 Delta Lima. And that is Dave. How you doing, Dave?
Not even close.
Oh, man. Kilo Bravo 3. Try it again. Over. What was this call, Jeff? I thought I had it.
Well, all he's doing is doubling with you and saying Oscar London. Sir, may I recommend, just as a casual observer, NJ2US, if you would proceed to give your full call sign phonetically, starting with the international designation of November, Kilo, or Whiskey. Let's try it that way. Over.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
There we go. KB3OL. Good afternoon, Frank. What's going on? Thanks, Jeff.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a great signal. Running Q5 with nice audio. Hope you have a good week. Real good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it.
All right. 73's to you. See, you got everybody else here. NJ2US. How you doing, Jeff?
Good afternoon, Mr. Bill. Pleasure to hear you today. I'm working in the office, a bit drizzly out there, a little damp. But other than that, your 5.9 plus that Collins is certainly sounding great. If you don't mind my indulgence here, one quick question. That filter, the mechanical filter, the transmit bandwidth, do you have any idea what the cut is on that, the low end and the high end?
Let's see. It's about right now, hang on a minute. Not as far as specs are concerned. I'm monitoring with the Apache just to make sure the thing stays on frequency, which it has. It hasn't moved. I'm at 2.7, hang on, 2.4. My. That's amazing. 2.4. This thing's about 2.3, 2.4 wide. Over.
Okay, so I see, just for future reference, again, not that there's any science behind this, but again, like you, I'm looking at it on a very magnified pan adapter. It looks like your low cutoff is a very comfortable 150 hertz, and your high cutoff is 2.7 kilohertz. That's a sweet, fine sounding signal.
Oh yeah, that's. I think the low end. Low end would be. The high end, 0 to 100 hertz. would be determined partly by the audio chain in the radio as far as coupling caps and stuff. And again, some of it could be by the filter. But it really, you're right, it really does look nice on the scope.
It is a nice flat response. And yeah, I guess as I zoom in quicker, I see your lowest energy is probably about 123 hertz. Again, those things weren't designed to be plus minus 5 or 10 hertz, but that's a good sweet cut on that. Very nice. Okay, very good. And you got the RE27 hooked up. Do you have is there any impedance transformation with that microphone?
Oh yeah, it's a low impedance mic, and I have to go into the, I use a Shure matching transformer, low impedance on one side, high impedance on the other, and plays fine.
Yeah, very nice indeed. All right, thank you. Didn't mean to hold it up, but just had to have that slight technical discussion because that is probably one of the better sounding Collins transmitters I've heard in quite some time. That microphone modulates it very nicely. WA2DVU ECARS NJ2US.
Well, your KWM2 still looks and sounds about the same. And of course, the circuits are identical. The only different thing could be the filter. I think your KWM2 has I'm trying to think what that had. I think that had a 2.7 in it.
Yeah, I like to take a peek sometime just to know. I'd love to get the 2.7. It may be 2.4, but the 2.7 is definitely better.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't find filters anymore.
Well, we'll just take it out of that one.
No.
I'm just saying.
73 is Jeff. Talk to you later. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS.
Yes, Bill, this is W2AO. I have a comment for you again. If you don't mind, when it's convenient. Thank you, W2AO.
Go ahead.
You know, the more I listen to it, it really does sound nice, and it does sound a lot different than most Collinses. It really, really does. Of course, Collins is great stuff anyway. When I used to open up Collins after looking at Heathkits and even some of the other rigs, I thought, wowee, I was very, very impressed by it. But it really does sound lovely, W2AO. And it isn't because I've been conditioned to say that, because I've listened to the comments. I'm just going by ear. Over.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. And I'm looking at the carrier frequency, and I'm dead on within maybe about 5 or 10 cycles on 7255. But the Collins is really cool, and I cleaned things up a bit. Did a little bit of change a cap or two in the transmitter, and maybe I got it just right. I ain't touching it again. WA2, and thanks for your comments. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, John?
Well, not too much, Bill. I can tell you're on the Collins, and it sounds nice. Also, listening to all the discussion there, really does put out a wonderful signal, and everything on this end is okay. We're just enjoying another day of sitting around and playing radio. Back over to you, Bill, KF2SC.
Real fine, John. You know, it's amazing. This thing is 60 years old. Along with that and our R390s. When we get done playing with them, it's amazing that they can exceed their original specs and still play well. Over.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, they really had some good engineering and designs built into them. You know, for their day. I mean, they were just unbelievable. And they can still compare to today's rigs. It's amazing. Okay. Hey, have fun. KF2SC.
73's WA2DVU. Check-ins, extra mobile.
again.
Try it again phonetically.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hey, you're sounding good today, man. Loud. What's up, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm running 550 right now. And, let's see, CAVU for the sky report. And 50 degrees right now. We've been as high as 53.
Yeah, it's about 50 here, but raining and just a yucko day. Only good part of the day is after lunch after net going out with my honey to out to lunch, and she's treating. That's great. Over.
I wish I could do that. Anyhow, yeah, we were supposed to get rain today, but nothing that I can see around. Got a front coming through tonight, so we might see a little bit tonight. Supposed to get down to 10 degrees and up to 17 tomorrow. And then we start general warm-up Sunday right through the week. Over.
Yeah, I heard that. It's supposed to be about 50 down here next week, so that'll be nice. 73, Jerry. Have a good weekend. Stay well. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
W3, good dog.
W3, good dog we have. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
We got a Quebec and a Whiskey Bravo 8. Let's go with these guys. Good afternoon, Alan. How are you?
Hello, Bill. Sounding great. Big signal here as always. W3, good dog. ECARS number 3118. Haven't checked in a while and haven't used this amplifier or this radio for a while, so thought we'd ring it out today and getting ready to go up on 10 meters, but I thought I'd check in with you to see how you're doing. W3GD.
Hey, real fine. Sounds good. Nice audio, Q5. Just curious, I got to play around on 10. I haven't done that for a while. Usually what time do you hit it, and about where's the action? Over.
Yeah, okay. It's getting a little late for the Europeans, but they usually hang in there until about 1 o'clock or so, and then the band starts going. But usually between 9 and 11 a.m. The Europeans are coming through hot and heavy, and I tuned around a little bit early this morning, and the band was really jumping. So the solar flares always help out the higher frequencies. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, so about what freak do you start at?
I pretty much go from pretty much cover the tech band from 300 to 500 and just keep on tuning.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I wonder, you work in any Australia? I know I copy, well, not Australia, but New Zealand in the morning on shortwave. Over.
Yeah, I usually don't get up early enough to work the Aussies. Usually in the evening I like to tune around on 10 meters to see if there's any Japanese coming through, and occasionally there is.
Oh, cool. I have to start doing that. And have some real QSOs instead of just running nets all the time. Nothing wrong with the nets, but I used to enjoy talking to DX stations and find out what's going on in their neck of the woods. 73's here. Al, you have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Anything else?
Nope, thanks for picking me up, Bill. We'll talk to you later. W3GD.
73's Whiskey Bravo 8. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Good afternoon, WB8, WYX. Joe here at Struthers. E-card number is 8289 for life. You're about a 5.9 here at Struthers. Very good signal and sunny out there in the high 40s, I guess. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Joe. You're running Q4 to 5, a little late, but hey, that's okay. Hope you're going to have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Just getting ready to play around with the antennas on laying across the floor here that's been put together, the ladder line anyway. All right, have a good day, sir. God bless. Take care. WB, WYX clear.
73 to you, Joe. You have a good weekend. Next up, partial call Q for Quebec. Your full call, over.
Whiskey, Kilowatt, 2, Quebec.
Okay, whoopsie, hang on. Whiskey, Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Anybody else, over?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
November 2, Charlie Foxtrot.
And Charlie Foxtrot and the Yankee Victor, and let's go with 2Q, over.
This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec, Schenectady, New York, number 21177. Just checking in, see how things are.
Okay, you're sounding real good. A little too fast for me on the call. Give it to me again phonetically.
Roger, that's WK2Q, Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec.
Yeah, real fine, Paul. Got you now. Sounding good. Q5, loud. Anything going on?
No. Dreary day, as you've been saying. It's 42 here in Schenectady and raining right now. Could have been snow, so I'll take it. No problem.
Yeah, same thing here. We don't want any more snow. Hey, thanks a lot for checking in. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative 73. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. I'll be clear.
73's. Next up is Yankee Victor. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria, AA2YV, Bill here in Rochester, New York. The number is 21257, and I pulled the TS520S out of mothballs after 12 years working on it here. Need a little bit more work, but I've got a Kenwood mic on it. And I'm curious to find out the audio quality on this. Over.
Audio quality is great. It really sounds nice. Can't tell you what it looks like on the scope. I'm using a different radio. But, gosh, sounds good. Don't touch that dial.
Okay. Hey, that sounds good. I do have to go in and spiff up the secondary relay. It catches, so when I go back to receive and pins the needle, and so I've got to do that. It has to recover in the proper way. I'm running around 90 watts, I think. So good to talk to you and everybody else. By the way, I was up on 10 meters, and it's hopping. On the sideband, it's really hopping. The sunspots are doing their job. Back to you, AA2YV, clear.
Oh, that's cool. I'm going to have to check that out, maybe over the weekend. 73 Steve. Next up, Charlie Foxtrot. Your full call.
This is November 2, Charlie Foxtrot, N2CF, Bill in Mount Airy, Maryland. And I want to say hello and maybe add a little information to your discussion about 10 meters. Since the middle of January, I have been getting on daily. And I've worked, I think, 41 countries in that length of time, operating with a off-center fed dipole and power level of 100 watts. When the sunspot cycle is at its peak in another year or so, we'll be able to do this kind of thing with, QRP, which is something I really enjoy. But the frequencies that are most active are from 28.3 to 28.5 and up into 28, just below 28.6 megahertz. Really great band conditions to Europe. Work Ukraine, they're Russians there, Greenland, Algeria, some Africans, South Africa, Greenland, may have mentioned, and I've worked Australia and New Zealand on 10 years as well. The band follows the sun, so early morning we're getting Europeans, middle of the day, South and Central America, and then later in the day before the sun's setting, and at gray line you're going to be able to pick up Japan. I've worked Japan a couple of times too. So it's coming back. I'm very happy about it. I'm thrilled, actually. Waiting 22 years for this one, guys, so it's a lot of fun. Anyway, back to net. This is Bill N2CF. Thanks for letting me jump in.
Thank you, Bill, for the info. We really appreciate that. There is amateur radio out there above ECARS and the nets. Not to knock the nets, but we sort of get in a rut and don't go doing other fun stuff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
K1, T with honey.
T with honey, nice signal. Anybody else? What's cooking, Thomas?
Oh, I was listening to the discussion on the filters and the bandwidth. One of the things that the Collins Radio Company understood, their filters are specified at the 3 dB point, half power point, and that made them a little bit different than the other manufacturers that went with the 6 dB point. And they were used to the ceramic cartridges, right? The ceramic microphone cartridges that were normal for that time of use, which had a rising response in the upper end. When you got from 2,000 to 4,000 hertz, the mic produced more energy. So you position this filter, which has got 10 dB down points that are somewhat wider and then really go straight down after that. You position that, you wind up with that 150 or so corner at the bottom, and the highs actually can make it through because of the rising portion of the element. The rising response of the element is going to put some additional energy in there, and that bandwidth. So the bandwidth that they used to give was it looked less than some of the competitors, but it was actually more. And the way that they implemented it resulted in a very intelligible single sideband signal. WA2DVU K1T with honey.
Hey, Tom, thanks for that. I remember reading about that somewhere, and I've noticed when I have checked a bunch of filters, mechanical filters, using the spectrum analyzer and tracking generator, I noticed the filters did look different, and it didn't click at that time. But that is pretty cool. And I guess with of course I'm using the dynamic mic, and the other mics that I use with the S-Line. Desk mic is a Shure 450 series. They're a cool mic. They have a switch on the bottom that you can switch from high impedance to low impedance. And then there's a couple of handheld mics, also Shure. And I'm looking at one, but I can't reach it right now, that have the high impedance element in them, and they work very well. Thanks for that info. Anything else, Tom?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd add that to the discussion. Running the amplifier today because I've been listening to the band just go up and down. So I wanted you to be able to hear me. WA2DVU K1T with honey.
73's Tom. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call. Over.
Kilo 3.
Wow, 2 weak ones in there. Try it one more time.
Kilo 3 Oscar.
Was that Victor Alpha 1 India Mike?
Victor Echo 1 India Mike.
Victor Echo 1 India Mike. Come on in with your name and QTH. You're a little late, but we'll pull you through.
Uniform. This is Victor Echo 1 India Mike. Name is Alan Alpha Lima Alpha November Alan. ECARS number 10371.
Can you get him, Jeff? I can't.
Yeah. Hello, Alan. Victor Echo 1 India Mike, relay station, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, 10371. You are 5 and 757 in Decatur, Maine, New Jersey. I'm relaying for Bill. How are things up there, Alan?
Lots of snow. Hoping for spring to be early, but I guess we're out of luck, Roger.
Oh, how much snow you got on the ground?
February, I've got about 2.5 feet ice on top, Roger.
Oh, okay, Alan. Well, I like to change the seasons, but I don't like 2.5 feet of snow that sticks around for more than a month. Well, I hope it's okay. I hope you're not, you certainly, you're not surprised by that kind of snow, and I guess maybe you enjoy it a little bit?
Yeah, I sure do. I came from England, and this is the penance I have to pay, Roger.
Okay, well, fair enough. And nice signal from Nova Scotia, Alan. And I might just be skipping over Bill. The conditions are just that sharp. There's 12 miles between him and me, but it can make the difference between copy and no copy. But thank you very much, Alan. Victor Echo 1 India Mike. November Julia 2 uniforms here with the relay. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, good afternoon, Thomas. Nice. I got most of that. Thanks for checking in today. Don't be a stranger, and you have a real good week. Anything else?
His name's Alan. And Alan, you're clear, right? No traffic? Cheers and beers, Alan. Great to hear you again. It's Alan, and he's clear, Bill.
I had Victor Echo 3 India Mike.
No, sir. He's in Nova Scotia. So Victor Echo 1 India Mike.
Got it. Victor Echo 1 India Mike. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I heard him when he checked in. He was probably S9 or so, and then bang, I just lost him. Thanks, Jeff. Check-ins ECARS 6 for mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilowatt Bravo number 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Got Golf Radio Foxtrot, and we got Killer Sideband, I think. Real weak. Go ahead, mobile, over.
Yeah, I'm in Dover, Delaware, heading towards Salisbury, Maryland. It's raining. Kilo Bravo 3, go sideband mobile, roger.
Good sideband mobile. Yeah, you're okay. You're running Q5 right now. But boy, I had trouble getting you before, over.
Okay, thank you. Sound real good. In Delaware. Dover, Delaware. Kilo Bravo 3, go sideband mobile, clear. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
73 Sioux. Talk to you soon. Who's next? GRF? That's Jerry, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is here. I just wanted to check in, say hello. Haven't checked in for a while, been down, but ECARS 30905, hello to you and the gang.
Hey, sounding good, Jerry. What's going on?
Not much. Got a lot of back problems. Can't control them sometimes. That's what it is when you're disabled. You don't want to have a surgery because you don't want to take a chance it gets worse. So today's a beautiful day in Pennsylvania here, and I'm hoping the neighbor comes over to the shop here where I have the tower for my radio equipment for the repeaters. I'm hoping he comes over and helps me move some wiring around out in the field there that's buried out in a conduit for the RCS4 switch box had a problem with it, and I think I got it fixed, so I'm hoping to get that done today.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I hope that works out for you. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Jerry?
No, sir. The rig is an 891 Yaesu. I bought it new back in November, end of November, and hardly ever use it because I bought a new ICOM 7300 and I use it more. I'm only running 100 watts on a 130-foot end fed, so I think I'll hold on to this setup. 73, thank you. KB3, GRF.
73, Jerry. Sounds great. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over.
Kilo 3 X-ray.
I got a Kilo 3 X-ray. Anybody else? You got a Whiskey 2 with real bad audio. Hope you can get that straightened up. I don't think we'll be able to copy you. Kilo 3 X-ray, your full call.
X-ray Oscar. K3 X-ray Oscar. Name is Rick. Located here in Martinsburg, West Virginia. Just trying out my new toy here at ICOM 705 running 10 watts. So just want to see how we're doing. W2DVU K3XO.
Okay, K3XO, I think you said either 100 watts or 10 watts, but you're Q3 to 4. You're sounding okay for conditions if you're running 10 watts. Appreciate you checking in today and have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it. It's 10 watts. 10 watts, and like I said,
73 CU, you have a good week. Whiskey 2 with bad audio. We'll try to get you in here Give me your call phonetically, slowly, over. Jeff, you want to try?
His audio he's portable, I know that, but you probably hear him as good as I do, and it's not good. The portable station, your audio, you have a lot of RF in there, and it's just you're unintelligible. I can tell you it's a male voice, but that's about it. You want to try one more time? Just concentrate on saying the call sign phonetically. We'll see if we can at least find out who you are. Now, you're going to have to bring that one back to the drawing board. It actually went off frequency that time. You're at least kilohertz away from 7255. I apologize. I'll send it back to Net Control for his discretion. WA2DVU and J2US.
Thank you, Jeff. Hope you get your rig fixed and check back in again when you can. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, extra mobile.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
I got Fox and a Juliet. Anybody else? NMF, Dennis, what's up?
Hello, Bill. Not so much. Just did a little job next door at my stepson's place and came home. My wife made me a nice wrap sandwich and thought I'd come down here and I heard your big bellowing voice and I think I heard Jeff in there. So hi, Jeff, if you're listening. Not a lot to do today other than that. We did have 3 inches of snow and I spotted off the tide surfaces and everything, of course, is melting now. Over.
There you go. Raining down here, about 50 degrees, and hopefully it won't freeze. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Anything else going on? Over.
Just wanted to drop in and say hello. We'll catch them up later, and hopefully you have a good session. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox, clear. Bye-bye.
73s to you. Let's see, I had a call with Juliet, and it tried again phonetically. Over.
Yeah, call November 8, Yankee Juliet, and it's YJ.
And 8YJ, Don. Hey, you're a little light today, but I hear you. What's going on?
Yeah, I think the band is just kind of a little wacky. You're sometimes 10 over, and then you drop down to about a S2 or S3. So I guess I'm doing the same thing. I'm just running barefoot, so don't have the amplifier on here. We have 51 degrees, and it is beautiful out. Sunny and nice. Back to you. I'll keep it short. This is an 8YJ.
73s to you. You're sounding good. Hey, Jeff, just check Don out with your SAL. I find northwest is right on. North and west are about 3 or 4 dB down. I might not have mine actually aimed in the right direction, but just curious what yours did. And 8YJ, give us one more transmission. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, that time came up to about an S5, so I'm having some issues on this end too, on northeast. And Jeff, when he came in there, I heard him pick up that other station as a relay. He was down a bit, but his audio is so strong, it's just remarkable. His signal can go down to below S9, and he still sounds like he's 30 over. I think maybe some strange conditions here. Probably Jeff knows all about what's going on. But anyway, I'll let you go and save a 73. This is N8YJ.
73s to you, Don. You have a good week. Comments, Jeff?
Well, we are experiencing a flare at this very moment. It just lit off in the past 5 minutes, and we got a lot of absorption here. You can almost see it with your eyes. He was solid out of the northwest on my Sal and solid on the beverage, but I could barely hear him on the 600-foot loop. And just so you know, let me see if I get a little more detail on this flare that just fired off. The We have a lot of 15 to 20 dB of absorption right now, and looks like at least an M-class flare. Yeah, confirming at least an M-class flare is firing off at just this moment, NJ2US.
Thanks for the info. What is that site again?
NJ2US.net.
Oh, you've got it on yours, NJ2US. Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, just click on the D region absorption map. It's not a lot of choices on there. I keep it really simple. So you click on that, you'll see exactly what we're dealing with.
D region, got it. Thanks a lot, Jeff. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3 again.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Echo Mike, others? Go with this gaggle, YQA. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, doing okay. All things considered, doing okay. Bright and sunny here. Beautiful afternoon. Supposed to get some rain tonight, but right now it's great. Boy, it's really weird having you and Jeff signal strength down so far, but we understand why. I'll keep it short because I know you're Q5. There's no problem, but you're probably about an S5 right now. But understandably so. It is what it is. In fact, there was a big, I think it was AT&T yesterday. The cell phones were all down in the western Pennsylvania area. They are blaming it on the solar flares, but who knows. Have a good day, sir. Appreciate what you do. 30760 is the number. WA2DVU K3YQA.
73s to you. I think our 9/11 center went out a couple years ago, and I don't know, somebody said somebody tripped over the cord and unplugged it from the wall, but somebody's just probably playing games. Anyhow, 73s to you, and you have a good weekend. KB3HEM, how you doing, Bob?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Doing great. Life is good. The weather's rainy, 50 degrees, could be worse. Over.
Roger on that. We got pretty nice weather here in Pennsylvania, to the high 50s and sunny. For this time of year, it's pretty nice. Over.
That's great. You're sounding good today, Q5. Decent audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Roger, you have a good thing yourself. You have a good day. Over.
Thank you, sir. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile.
How'd you make out with your garage door opener?
All the track and everything was okay. It was one of the panels in the door. Something happened to it, so they're going to see if they can get another panel for it. At least they got it closed and locked, so Barb's got a lot of stuff in there for her candles, and I've got a bunch of sound equipment in there, and we really wanted to make sure they could close the doors. Hey, these guys really were cool. They knew what they were doing, in and out. They were real pros. They're up on Route 83. Over.
That's good to know. Should I ever get a garage?
Yeah, just for grins and giggles, use your magic eyeball and just see how far off frequency do you think I am. I know we're pissing in the wind here, but I've got, when I key the transmitter, I can see a little bit of my carrier and man, it is right on the magic red line of 7255 on the Apache. Over.
Oh yeah, you're well within 10 hertz. So I'd even venture a guess that you're closer to 5 hertz. You're 0 beat.
The other cool thing, I turned the radio on about 11:30, and then tuned down. I guess about tuned down to 7255, and I have not touched it, and it has not moved. That is bloody amazing. That's 2 oscillators running in there, the PTO and one of the crystal oscillators. That's kind of cool.
You know, I can see that carrier here. It's not very strong, but it's it's within it's just about maybe 10 hertz low.
Yeah, hang on. Wow. 1.2 watts without talking.
Yep, I can see that carrier.
That's amazing. That's why the QRP guys have so much fun with a good running rig running 10 watts. Like today, a couple guys were running 10 watts and they sounded like 100 watters. Nice sounding rigs. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. This is sort of like the Collins technical net today, but hey, that's okay. WA2DVU, hey, I'm net control. I can do what I want. That didn't sound good. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
I'm Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie.
Okay, 1MQ.
Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar.
Okay, we got 3 Oscar, Mike Quebec, and a 3 Charlie. 3 Charlie, give me your full call. Come on in.
All right, thanks for taking my check-in. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We got a pretty sunny day out there, around 50 degrees or so. Not bad looking out there for this time of the month in February. This is a brand new rig for me. You're about my 3rd contact. This is an ICOM 7300, and it's to replace my old 10-pick Corsair, which gave up the ghost, unfortunately. Over.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Hey, interesting. We're having a big solar flare now. Your signal is, my noise level is about an S1 or S2. And you're not moving the S meter. A lot of noise, but hey, you're perfectly Q5. That's kind of interesting with the flare and just the way conditions are. No lightning QRN, just a dead quiet band, but you're there. That's pretty cool, Bill. Over.
Huh, that's interesting. I'm usually stronger than that with this antenna here. It's a homebrew 40-meter dipole up about 25 feet. All right, thanks for the check-in. You're a good solid eight here this afternoon. Thanks for the check-in, and we'll look for you later on. WA3CWA, clear and listen.
73s. Next up is K1MQ. Hey, Gary.
Yeah, hey, you missed the A, but that's okay. You can call me Gary. You can call me Jim. You can call me whatever the heck you want. Hey, good afternoon. I just broke in there just to say, hey, I'm listening out here, K1MQ.
Real good. Yeah, you're sounding okay. Probably 10 dB lower than what you usually are, but hey, that works. Have a good weekend. Anything going on?
Nah, not a thing. I got an amplifier I got to work on, but other than that, not a thing.
Wow. Hey, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon.
All right, you too. Hi, Jeff, in the background. Sounded almost good up here.
Hey, Jim.
I'm very strong today, I will say that. K1MQ, I'll be listening.
73s to you. I had a W 30, I think. Full call, over.
Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar.
Yeah, that's better, Oscar. You're sounding okay. Q5, what's up?
Oh, sitting up here in Conneaut Lake, PA, where it's heading for 50 degrees today. We're at about 48 now. Not doing much of anything. I was thinking about stepping outside, but I don't know. 50 might be okay. Back to you.
Well, yeah, if it is, that's cool. Even if it's a real light rain, you can always take a walk. But you have a good weekend. Stay well. Again, good signal. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yep, you're sounding okay here, but the noise is starting to get you there. But you're making it into Conneaut Lake just fine. 7-3 from WO30.
73s to you. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
WA3 AEP.
Phonetically, please, WA3.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa.
Jeff, could you get him?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa. Go ahead.
Yes, hello. I thought maybe I'd check in this afternoon. ECARS number 30904.
Yeah, introduce yourself to everybody here. Your name and your QTH.
Yeah, this is Andy, and I'm 37 miles north of Pittsburgh in Butler, PA.
All right, Andy, we've worked before. Bill, any copy on Andy near, well, he's in Butler, PA.
Have you now, Andy? You're Q4 to 5, heavy QSB and all sorts of garbage on the band, but we hear you. Thanks for checking in today and have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just you guys have a good weekend also. I just wanted to check in for the day and see what kind of signal I got there. That's all.
73s to you. Jeff, what's your best receive antenna right now?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. My attention is divided.
Okay, that's cool. Interesting. We went off topic today yakking about radios, which was okay. We still have 32 check-ins, so we didn't keep anybody waiting. Over.
Did a great job today.
I had fun. And finally able to talk without coughing my head off.
I did notice that. I'm so glad you're feeling better.
Oh, yeah. Life is good. And my dear chiropractor, I asked her about the cough. Said, hey, this has been going on for almost 2 months. And she said, well, check it out when you hit 3 months. Over.
That's good medical advice.
There you go. WA2 DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. Over. There's that fellow with the bad RF trying to check in, but it ain't going to work. WA2 DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. Ah, 10 more minutes till lunch. I can taste that cheesesteak sandwich down at Little Italy in North Cape May. Looking forward to that. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-in 6 for mobile.
Now you got me craving for something I can't have. WA2FIS.
WA2FIS. There you go. How you doing?
Well, I'm good. A little colder down here than I want it to be. 57 degrees, a little windy. Just came in from outside. It started sprinkling up again. I figured I'd go out and crank the tower up a little bit since we don't have any wind coming in the next few days.
That sounds like a plan. How high is the tower when it's all the way out?
The winch that'll sit right on that thing, and I can take that old crank off and crank it up remotely from inside the shack. So, just another thing to put on the things to do in the radio world here. You're good here, strong as ever. You're sounding good. Happy weekend.
Hey, happy weekend to you, my friend. You're sounding okay. Stay well. My session is done. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you later. N1MJS. Matthew, it's all yours. Thank you.
All right, there, W2GU. And we'll come back.
Thanks a lot, Jeff.
See ya.
Okay, try it again. Bill, have a good evening and a great weekend. Over. Okay, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt, 10132 on the White Center marker here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I'll be in that control for the duration of the net. And we stop at 13:30 hours. Oh, you know, it was weekend, but we don't interfere with the other traffic that's is on the frequency. I think it applies more Monday through Thursday, but just in case after 13:30, it's a hard stop. More so during the week. Welcome to ECARS. We work on the list. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. If anyone wants to schedule for the top of the hour. Okay, nothing. Like I said, we work on the list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. And if you hear something I don't, just say the magic words relay. And then we can try to get those stations in. Again, when checking in, guys, slowly phonetically with your full call sign. If you're, like I said, if you're QRP or mobile, say so. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. And we're not a ride tune yet, but sometimes, Anyways, but if you hear someone you like to work, just say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So, again, when checking in, guys, slowly phonetically your full call sign. And 1MJS, taking check-ins. Let's see, NJ2US, Jeff, how are you? I thought I heard him in there, but okay. Check-ins for ECARS.
Hey, 1MQ.
Tango Alpha. Hey, Jim, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, well, the real Jim, please speak up.
Sorry, pick up, I think I double with somebody, so pick them up first.
Well, I didn't hear them. They came back when I called you, and I could barely hear them. So how are you, Jim?
All right, well, they were pretty strong here if you want me to pick them up. Yeah, doing good. Trying to find a new multimeter that, because the ones I currently have here don't seem to do what I want to do, or so old that they don't seem to work right anymore. So we're looking for a new multimeter within a reasonable price, and my idea for reasonable prices, I don't know. Anyhow, that's it. I haven't done much today. Listened around, and I think I fixed my furnace, but we'll find out tomorrow. Well, actually, we'll find out in a little bit when I turn back up the heat upstairs. Right now, I'm suffering with low temperature down here, but we'll keep on adding things as we go along. It's a problem with the second floor, so we'll see what happens. Anyhow, Matt, have a good net. 7-3. K1MQ.
All right, thanks, Jim. Yeah, you're like S9. Not quite 10 over, but close there. And again, thanks for your help the other day. And now, of course, there's always something left behind. That shelf I took down off the wall, it's sitting right on the desk, right where I left her. And I forgot to unhook that. I was solar panel white hanging off the ceiling. So, say well, anyway, Jim, thanks again for your help the other day. And I'd forget my head if it wasn't that. So.
Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I should have asked you more times about stuff you needed to get. Anyhow, talk to you later, Matt. And you have fun. I think the new digs are working out good for you, and I hope you're happy there. 7-3.
All right, thanks, Jim. Yeah, no, and it's not your fault. It was my fault. I took it down, left it right there, and forgot to unhook that ceiling light, the LED one that plugs into the controller. But anyways, people were saying as far as getting the Mad Matt truck fixed there, and I didn't turn the key in. I leave it in the apartment, so If I go back for those two things, I'll get them. If not, stay with me. Anyways, Jim, thanks again.
Yeah, you're very welcome, Matt. No worries. You take care. Talk to you later.
All right. Have a good evening and a great weekend there. And again, thanks again for your help. A couple times over there. This is M1MJS, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically with your full call.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay. Oh, 3, not 2. J-G-A. Tim, how are you?
I'm good. I was the other Jim, but I thought you were saying Tim. But my first name is actually James, so I could have answered either one of them, I suppose. Hello to Jim. And yeah, like I was saying earlier there today, I'm impressed by the quick results that you had getting back on the air here. And yeah, so glad to hear you back on. Absolutely, Friday.
Scott QSL, yeah, Jim was too there, and well, considering Comcast didn't, well, when Comcast was supposed to come out here to turn on my internet and cable, they kind of did a flyby. According to one of my neighbors, they showed up out front, didn't bother to come back here, and then they left. So, yeah, it was like, I'm sick of staring at the wall and doing nothing, so I get out there on the coldest, sweetest, rainiest, crappy day and put up two antennas at the same time. So, anyways, yeah, I appreciate it. Well, Tim, have a great weekend there. Yeah, sorry. Jim, close enough. Have a good evening and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, looking forward to it. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, clearly K3JGA. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Is that QSL?
Affirmative, Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United, Lima. Member number is 21201. That's 21201, located in Catskill, New York.
Okay, I got you, Paul. Sorry, a little dyslexic there on the call time. Paul, but I got you. How are you today? How's things on the Catskill?
Not too bad here. 47 degrees, overcast sky. We're waiting for that sunshine to break through, which they tell us we may see by the end of the day. Otherwise, all is well.
Yeah, QSL, I was just outside between my shifts there, and I saw something that looked like the sun, but it was behind a bunch of clouds, and that disappeared, and it quickly started dropping down. So I said, well, yeah, you can show the temperature drop over.
Yeah, can you just confirm your call and your location?
Oh, sure. My call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, and 1 MJS, as in Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Originally Nashville, over.
Okay, copy that, Matt. You're about S8 or 9 right now into my location.
QSL just running the 991 Alpha here, 100 watts. Not sure when I'm going to get the Dentron amplifier in line. Well, once I get a 220 outlet installed, if they'll let me, and I got to figure out something else. There was a little wire disconnect with the fan and some other funky things going on with the Gentron. But for now, it's 100 watts, over.
Yeah, I'm running an Elecraft K3 at 100 watts. I have the companion amplifier, the KPA 500, but I'm not running that right now, so it's just passing through into a B&W folded dipole antenna.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, let's see. In Nashville, I ran a call machine there, and me and Tim K1Q got that down a couple of days ago. And when I moved here, I bought a brand new one. So I put that, like I said, I put that up in my X510 Diamond, right underneath it there. The coldest, rainiest, crappy day, and they seem to work better, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Matt. I'm going to jump out of here, say 73. Back to net.
All right, Paul, have a careful day evening and a great weekend, and stay warm, stay safe on KY Radio. And you live and safe. 73, thanks for checking in. This is number one, Mike, Juliet Sugar. That's MJF, Nashville, thank you for checking. Radio service. This is Nat, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-in.
Kilo, Foxtrot 2, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo, Foxtrot 2, John, how are you?
Good, Matt, good. Just hanging out today. The weather's not the greatest outside, so we'll play a little radio. Understand you have moved over to your new QTH, and even without the amplifier, a good Q5 copy. I can't give you a real signal report because it's up to the band conditions. The whole band is quiet, but you're well above the noise, and that's what counts. Back over to you, Matt.
Yeah, sure. So, John, I appreciate it there, and that's all that matters, as long as you can hear me. And I got to say, since I moved here, my noise level has been 0, but right now it's about an S3, and I'm hearing some weird atmospheric noises. But considering what I dealt with in Nashville for almost 9 years, or 8.5 plus, varying from S6 to S5 to S6, sorry, 6 noise level there. I can deal with a 3, over.
Oh yeah, that a noise-free location is hard to find anymore with all the electronics in our lives. That's for sure. But well worth it. Glad to hear you got yourself relocated and back on the air for now. Real quick, sounding good, and I hope you have a good rest of the net. Back over to you, Matt. Nice talking to you, KF2SC.
All right, John, likewise there. Good to hear you as well there. You're about an S5 right now, but the band is kind of funky monkey there, so signals are up and down. Jim K1Q from Hudson was about an S9 there, so yeah, the band's weird. One day I could hear Bill really good, and then he dropped down to low 5, so yeah, it's kind of, I don't even know what the temperature is here, but it's kind of cloudy, misty, but it's soft, but the sun was out behind the clouds, and once it disappeared, you could feel the temperature drop. And I'm right close to the highway, so all the power lines are all fine. So my noise level is dramatically close to 0 at times. Over.
That sounds good. Yeah, it's the same here. It's I don't know. It's about 40 degrees out, I think. Not real close to a thermometer or anything right now, but it's not rainy, but just wet and dreary, and snow on the ground is still melting. So not much chance to do anything in the yard. But hey, spring is coming. Keep the faith, right? KF2SC.
QSL, KF2SC, and MKF. All right, John, 73 there. Have a great evening and a great weekend there. And hopefully, I don't know what the temperature is here, but it's not 40. Some people are reporting 45 on my last shift, but last I checked, it was below 35 here. So, anyway, 73. Thanks for checking in.
Roger. 7-3.
All right. Looking at the check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 to Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
It sounded pretty lonely out there, Matt. K1MQ.
Yeah, Jim, about, I said I got an S3 noise level and some real atmospheric noises, but that's gone away, the atmospheric stuff. But the 3's there, but I can deal with that anyway.
Well, I got about I don't know, that's 1.5.
noise level, maybe S2. But signals have been weak. I could say, Jeff wasn't that strong, and if Jeff's not strong, I know I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I just came back in. He's hot. There's definitely something funky monkey going on in the band, but that was some weird atmospheric noise, which is fun, but I could deal with an S3 over what I used to over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, from living in the big city. Now you're out in the country, and a big difference. And thank God that most of the cars don't make as much ignition noise as they used to, because it'd be driving you crazy too. But sounds like everything's good.
Yeah, even my truck, Jim, when it was parked in the driveway under the Cobra Senior, I didn't hear anything from a dirty ignition system, but that was across from me had a Camry, and I could tell whenever he started that thing up. I just had this god-awful noise, but I'm not sure what year that Camry was, probably 93, 94, but as much as my truck looked like whatever, I never got any ignition noise or nothing at all. That Camry was just dirty, over.
Yeah, well, the Ford Transit, I tried to run Mobile in it, and I'll tell you what, low bands, that's all I heard was the damn ignition noise in that thing. And I finally, I haven't given up. I just haven't bust again. Oh, excuse me, for a while. I tried to get it to work. Been working on the furnace there, so I'm running up and down the stairs trying to check things out and see why the zone upstairs on the second floor is getting stuck. There's something wrong up there, but we're working on it.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I think you asked me the other day where all those wires were under my hood, or somebody did. That's because I grounded and bonded the whole front end there, and I got 2 ground wires going to the frame from both antennas. Well, I think I got 2 on each side, and then I grounded the whole front end from one side to the back firewall, to the passenger front end, driver's side, and then back to the, I don't know, Jim, it's weird. I'll have to show you sometime, next time you're around. There is a threaded piece of rod coming out of the firewall. No apparent reason why it's there, but I found a metric or whatever bolt that fit on it, and literally went from one side to the other. So the engine block is grounded 2 times, bonded the whole front end. And I used to turn off my noise blanker on my Mark 2G. Nothing.
Yeah, we're right to that. You got somebody tuning up there, and I think there was somebody in there. So I'm going to go back to looking for a new voltmeter, which is something I need to get. And doing a search for what I want. And see if I can find what I want. Pretty reasonable prices, so I'm trying to stay at the reasonable price range.
Yeah, sure. So I think you said you were looking for an antenna analyzer or something. But anyways, all right, Jim. Well, this is going to be a pretty short net for me here, but anyways, again, thanks for your help there, and we'll see what happens. I haven't heard nothing back from anybody. Somebody from Harbor was supposed to call me, but they never did, which is typical. Every time they say, oh, maintenance is showing up, or they're going to call you. Yeah, and you can sit there and wait 3 days, and they never show. So I'm used to it, over.
Yeah, we're out to that. All right, you have fun. I'll talk to you later. K1MQ is clear, but listening.
All right, Jim. Like I said, let me know if you need a hand with anything. You're probably setting up that multi-band vertical there. Matter of fact, I still got one, a 5 BTV. I left out along the fence in Nashville. But, same movie. Jim.
Yeah, I saw that. I may sneak over there and steal it at some point. It's still there.
Go ahead. It's not locked up, but... I was going to do something with one of them there. I did leave some other stuff behind. That metal toolbox, is still there. Go through it. It does get soaked from the rain, but yeah, this is the way I'm sitting out in my truck. But if it's there later on, I don't know how I'll move it, but take a peek through there too.
All right, 7-3. Talk to you later. And I think there's probably somebody else out there. For ECARS.
All right, Jim, 73. Yeah. Well, I'll get back down that way once everything's all set and I know when the truck's going to be fixed there, and I'll go back and grab what I can that's still there. So I got in touch with Mark from Rochester while shaking down towers and stuff. So anyway, Jim, have a great evening, great weekend. Over.
You do the same, Matt.
Yeah, just got to make sure I use the right mouse on the right keyboard there. I had them backwards. 73.
7-3.
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Juliet Oscar.
Right mouse there. Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Oscar. Yourself?
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Juliet Oscar.
Okay, yeah, things about Jim. Sorry about that. How are you, sir?
Okay, not too bad here, Matt. A little partly sunny today. Temperature around 40 degrees or so. It's supposed to get cold tomorrow and then warm up into the 60s next week. So we're on the typical roller coaster here. And ECARS number 20286, 20286. And we're in South Wales, about 25 miles south and east of Buffalo, and very, very close to the center line for the eclipse. There, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSO there, Jim. Yeah. Sorry about the next time on the call. I always leave on a pretext or I'll put in something that shouldn't be there, over.
Yeah, okay. All right, not a problem. Hey, Matt, is the net using any kind of logging program? Is ECARS using any kind of logging program, over?
Well, we have the ECARS logger that we use. So all net controls can, once you update and upload the file there, like once I save and close out the ECARS logger, it should update everybody else's. Over.
No, it shouldn't.
What's that, Jim?
It doesn't update everybody else's. It only updates yours. Everything is local to you.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the question. It doesn't update everybody's. Just my list there, over.
Yeah, okay. There's nothing online like NetLogger, right?
No. Some people do that.
I think there is one there. I'm not sure if they use it on roll call on NetLogger. When Jeff does the roll call there, there might be something on NetLogger. I think there is, but as far as the ECARS logger, that's ECARS logger. That's separate. That's for individual stations. Net control. Thank you.
Okay. Somebody else has something?
Doubled with you. I'm sorry. Jeff, for roll call uses NetLogger, but generally, that would be an individual net controller's option if he wanted to do so. But in general, no, we don't use NetLogger or any other remote login methods. Over.
Okay, just wondering. Okay, let's see, Matt, you're anywhere from like 5, 6 to 7, a lot of QSB, that sort of thing. How you hearing me, Matt? Over.
Let me look at the radio one more time. Sorry. Multitasking on 2 computers. Try again.
Yeah, what's my signal report over by you?
Update, sign on the peak, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the band's really kind of screwy here. Okay, real good. I'm just, I got a new laptop here, and I'm just going through the motions, getting it set, so I'll be listening for a while on frequency.
All right, 73 there, Jim. And have yourself a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Okay, you bet. God bless.
Hey, Jim, about S9 little plus, and pretty consistent over here in Hudson. I'm not more than, I don't know, as a crow flies, probably 20 miles from that. 73.
Okay, thanks for the report.
Okay. getting too confused at the same time. Okay, bye. Someone checking in now?
This is Buddy, W2BUD, just saying having a good day, you guys. Take care.
WB2 Bud?
W2BUD.
Oh, sorry, Whiskey 2 Bud. Oh, God. Why is there one there? BUD. Hi, Bud, Enfield, Connecticut. I am 1MJS. Good afternoon. And first check-in from UTGH here, Bud. How are you?
You get under the wire and add his number to your account. Yourself?
Got QSL, Bud. Yeah, the van's a little funky there, and I don't know if it's you off frequency a bit or something, but I'll just blame it on the band. Over.
Yeah, I've got a column, Judge. I just turn you. I'll let you go on the end of your round. So 73 and have a great afternoon.
All right, Bud. 73, and that's going to wrap it up for me for the weekend. This is the number 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra, or Sugar. 10132 on the lifetime roster of my new QGH here. 73's all, and have a great weekend, and be safe, stay dry, stay warm. And when MJS clear, and the closing ECARS at 13:30 hours. 73's all.
7:30, Matt. Thanks for closing on time.
Yeah, no problem. 73.
Standing by or hanging in there. This is W2BUD. Standing by.
Yeah, we have an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net that will exit the frequency N2BUD, and that's what we try to do. So it's going to get down to 53 and a half and check in with those guys. Okay, but we do agree that we're going to clear the frequency. 73.
Right, 73. I forgot all about it. 73.
All right, thanks, Bud. Yeah, I forgot to mention that earlier, but anyways, Bud 73, have a great weekend. And Tim, thanks for the reminder because I completely forgot. I think it was in my preamble. Someone MJS clear. Have a great weekend all. Cheers.
1, 2. Testing. KB3 OL.
good night.